All right. Eat that. Eat that. I gotta figure out what am I doing? Change gold. I gotta change that gold fire down. I'll keep it like that. I keep it like that. Gotta share this some more people and stuff. Do a couple lives on this thing. Do a couple lives on it. Yeah. Well, get up in here. Who can I get up in here? Get all my papers up in here. Get all my minds up in here. Put them back on duty again. Put them back on duty again. Yeah, had them a nice little couple day break. We back at it though. Few day break actually. Now they can come back. Now they can come back. Let's see who else get up. I'm gonna follow this other person. I gotta make a list real quick. I gotta clear my list out. I gotta clear my list out, man. Man. All right. All right. All right. All right. Dang, she got me. She got me. I make sure I put you to work the most, not forget me. Had to give my putting all my minds to work today. Every praise? Is that you? I gotta wait till you get in the box first. I forgot. Oops. I for the way that you got in the box first. Then I said, right. So she can't turn back. She can't turn back. Well, keep your eyeball. What's wrong with your eyeballs? Why you got the glasses on? Why you got half them glasses on, man? Mm. Hello, stop. I can't get in the box today. That's what she's. That's what I told her. That's ain't that something? Yeah, I gotta clear my little friend list out. Them topics gonna get you in trouble with the other side now. What other side? I don't get it. Where you going? Let's start with these questions today. Oh, you know it. It's funny because it's a twist. It's a twist though. I had to do some deep thinking though, but I actually believe it. I actually believe like this topic though. I was talking about it some days ago, but there's a twist to it. They gonna think. I think some of them gonna think it's like a, it's you gonna call it like the pander mode, right? They gonna think he pandering. Low key, I'm holding y'all. And if you ever notice the last question though. So the first one, right? So I do believe I believe it though, but I'm just saying they don't know what angle I'm coming from with it though. Because I do believe that a lot of men they do lie. They do lie. So that be the problem. They even teach you when they say, hey, when they say run game and all this other stuff, right? That's they some type of line. Like it's not this type of character, so they got put on this front to get the cootie cat. So basically this thing is all or it's kind of revolving around the cootie cat. Because they do anything, and they even say that too. They say it plenty of times. Men have to lie. We can't tell you the truth. All this other stuff, or we're not going to be able to get you. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, they trying to make it seem like that's right, but nah, you ain't gotta lie. You gotta lie. It ain't that serious. But I do believe, like, even with the second one, right? Because what is it? This is the first prompt, right? A lot of women tell. I do believe they do tell the truth. And the angle I'm coming from with on that one is that because if I think about it, I'll be thinking on my past and stuff that a lot of them. I'm just saying the truth at the beginning. We talking about the beginning though, right? The beginning before you meet them and stuff. Because a lot of women they have this mentality of I want somebody to put up with me. So a lot of women are expressive. Man, they expressive. So most of the time they do. They flat out say how they is. They say I ain't ish, or they'll say I have an attitude problem. They say all these things, and the thing is, we just overlook them. And that's what it is, because they be say I'm feisty. I'm what you call it with the mouth? I can't think of the word. I'm trying to think of a clean word to say on TikTok. I'm a sword with the mouth. They say all these things, and they really be that. They really be that, and I think that we overlook it because we just want to smash. That's what it be. I don't feel sorry for them, but I get it. Just yeah, most definitely. People think that I'm about to come with yeah, it's the man that lie. You know what I'm saying? That is, but then again, the Panthers lie too. It's their fault too. They don't know what angle I'm coming from though. But yeah, I be shoot telling them all these sweet things and saying anything to win these women over. That's lying. That's straight up lying. You know, and that's what reason why with the topic, I do believe that's why they hurt and confused because you tell them one thing, and then it be something else. You tell them they look beautiful when they about 400 pounds. You know what I'm saying? You lying. You know what I'm saying? And then you start treating her like she 400 pounds later down the line. You know what I'm saying? So it's so much stuff behind this, but like I said, men be lying, man. These men be lying. That's why they be, and then they follow and they love the liars. That's the crazy part. They love these liars. You know, tell them the sweet thing. They don't tell them the truth. They don't say, I'm not. They don't, they don't say if they're interested. They always gotta hold their tongue. So yeah, yeah, they do, and that's the reason why they confused. They don't never set them straight. They're not being real with them, and that's probably why we going through what we going through. And now that we're telling the truth, right? Because I mean, at one point, shoot, I can understand. Like, now the second part I've done, I don't know about the line part because I've always been up front, but I know a lot of dudes that do just got a lot because they scared that they gonna lose out on the punani, right? That's what they call it. Like, you talked your way out of it. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. That came from somewhere. So if they wasn't saying the sweet things that that girl wanted to hear, they call it you talked your way out of it. You see what I'm saying? So most of the time they lying. They lying to get to it. So the other thing, now this thing that say the first prompt, that's the one that I had to think about though, because I can resonate with it. And I think a lot of us men have done that before, right? And now that we got a little standards and stuff, now you say you're gonna get hated on by both sides. What side you on, Kelly? Man, you keep saying side. I felt like I knew you was gonna talk, but you never said it though. I wondered what side you was talking about. Um, I'm only on one side. I'm on my side. Like nah, but yeah, you already know I'm a balanced person. So, but let me see. The first one, right? A lot of the time, now that one I can resonate with like crazy. I think a lot of us men have done it, and like I said, now that we got standards and all this other stuff, now I think a lot of them taking them for their word. Just like I mentioned before, about I do believe they, like I said, they tell the truth literally at the beginning. They do. They most definitely do. They say how they is, especially when it comes to attitude and stuff. They say what they gonna do, what I'm not gonna do. They good at saying all that stuff, and we go for it, right? They say, I'm this and I'm stubborn sometimes and all this stuff. Like we hear these things like they literally up front with it and say it, and we just don't care. Say I got an attitude problem and all that stuff, but like I said, it's a lot of women that live with this. Put up with me, put up with me or not, because they think that, boy, and that's what be happening. And then the man get mad when she is what she says she is. They be mad. Then she's confused, because nobody was being up for her. They told her that you fine how you are, and she went and said how she is and never wanted to change. So, nah, she confused, and the confusion is when when she when the dudes with the lies make her feel so good that the dudes that's telling her the truth, they think that they are the bad guys. They think they're the misogyny and all this other stuff or whatever they come with. What's the deal? GD? What's the deal? So, we about to get somewhere tonight. The other one, I feel like even with the second prompt, man, need to stop following these girl trends. I had a topic. I mean, I was talking about this before. I honestly stand with the side of Yahweh. No man. Good. So of course, so you pick that. You don't think I am? What the heck? It's crazy. So I asked her what side she stand on. Now she want to use God. It's funny. Good way to do that. That's funny. Like I'm not. Like nobody else not. Um, Good looks on the share. She already know what to do. I like GD. She already know what to do. Okay. Good looks on joining the team. 1 penny to join the team. I gotta wait till my peoples come in. They gonna come in soon. I gotta go to bed. What? So this other one, right? All this stuff is like because I had a little debate about this, though. I do believe we need to stop following these women, man. All these little trends that they have. So like before, sprinkle, sprinkle. Now they doing drizzle, drizzle. 4B, they doing 5B now. Cheesecake Factory list. Hey, why this thing sound so loud? The Cheesecake Factory list. Um, Now they got a don't date them type list. Now they got that now. Um, so it's like all these things we keep following after these girls. I'm calling them girls too. They're not women. That's some childish stuff they've been doing lately. And we follow after them, and then we call them, oh, like we're just trying to get even. Like, dog, we just giving we giving them attention. You know what I'm saying? That's what they want to do. And they don't want to live with it. What it look like us following after them? You know what I'm saying? If we supposed to be so-called leaders. So it's like I don't get it. Somebody try to justify for it. Well, you're gonna be bullying us, and I'm like, no, you don't have to. What the heck? What does your grown man self got to get bullied by a girl? Like people be trying to make sense out of or make up all type of stuff just because a lot of people, like I said, we ego driven and prideful. Let's get our get back here. So you know what I'm saying? Why stoop to an immature person's level? I never got it, but a lot of people immature and they say. So that's just what it is, though. But I just only gonna bring it to the light that y'all two immature people that's going back and forth. Y'all have no right to say who's worse or worse. Y'all doing the same exact thing. Since you're doing it, I'm gonna do it now too. Like have a mind of your own. Have a mind of your own. But we gonna talk about this though.
This topic is crazy. What made you? Well, you did explain that. Is there something that like in particular that triggered this topic, or you just like
We
doing
was
like?
talking about this and somebody was talking about it. I forgot how he posed the question. I know in mirror room we was talking about it. Then I thought about it. I gave him the opposite answer. I'm like, hold up. I said the more I think about it, I said I think the man is the one to be lying like crazy. I said because I was starting and it just all that stuff added up together. Like I was thinking about I ended up thinking about all that stuff when he asked that. I think he asked about a question about women about lying. I said the only thing they really lie about at the beginning, right? That's why I put the keyword at the beginning would be more of their makeup. That's the only thing they really lie
Yeah.
about. Otherwise, like they flat out tell you what it is. They tell you what it is. I think we just overlook it because we want to hit or we want to sleep with them. That's all it is. So man, it's like I feel like men the opposite way. They gotta lie because they don't want to talk themselves out of it. That's what they say. You shoot your shot, or you don't want to miss your opportunity, or you just you just let one go and all this stuff. I already know the deals with that situation. So yeah, that's what I think about that one.
Yeah, I need to. I'm definitely gonna be here. I need to see the comment. I need to see. I know the when women see this, I could be wrong though. I could be wrong. They're gonna come on. They're gonna use it as a venting spree.
You right. I'm already right. You already know the deal. You know the deal. Then it's gonna
They
be
be like, oh, Kevin's
reverse
for
Uno
us.
card. You
Kevin's one of
thought
the.
so, it's only so much bending you can do in the accountability room.
Shoot, and now I'm gonna pull.
Like,
I'm probably
gotcha.
gonna pull. So since you know all this and you agree, I will. Since you
Right,
agree,
right.
why is it that women is still getting pregnant by these?
That right. I
Oh,
got you.
this is a
You
trap.
thought I was pandering or something?
This is a trap.
I've been waiting for this guy to be on our team. We do have.
Yes, sir.
Oh man, we gotta put the swords up. We gotta put them up.
Yeah, come on up. Come on up. Let us know how you got for you.
I swear, right? These men are so. That's some funny stuff, man. That's funny.
Man.
You have activated my trap card. Looking at it. That's turn to Yu-Gi-Oh.
I'm gonna hit him with a when the room goes silent. I'm gonna hit him with a. So since you all came to that conclusion,
Right.
is it safe to say?
Is it safe to say?
Man, hey Serenity.
What up, though? Serenity's in the building. I seen you up the street somewhere when I was driving past.
For real. That would be crazy in real life. If people saw me really. I'd be
You said
like,
what?
I said that would be funny if you really did see me in real life.
That work. I probably just bust out laughing like, wow, not the great.
It's me.
Right.
No, I just saw your topics and I was like, what? I couldn't believe I was reading that here. This must be a bait to get people in.
It's not a bait, it's the truth though. It's the truth. But it's from
Yeah,
a
but
whole nother angle for what people not gonna expect. That's what it is.
yeah, your followers for sure.
No, my non-followers gonna be like, what
No,
the
your followers. Them men that don't they let me be quiet.
Oh yeah, they gonna be. So I guess I get what Kelly was asking before earlier though. But both sides about to be confused. Both of them gonna be confused on this one. So yeah, I could
Yeah,
tell.
because
Like, hold on, wait, Kev?
yeah, I can't believe you over here saying hold men accountable.
Hey, this is
Kev smart. Kev smart with this topic. I came. I look. I'm like, ain't no way. Hey,
boy, no way.
oh yeah, ain't no way.
No, because
It's
I
over.
definitely agree. I agree with most of them. The bottom one, nah, I don't know what you mean by that one. You'd have to explain that one to me.
Which one?
But the last one, how long can we use root causes as a reason why we are when I'm guessing when we are horrible today or when we're horrible people today. That's what you're saying?
Know why we are a horrible person today. So basically,
As a reason. Oh, as to why we are
yeah,
horrible
basically.
people today. Okay. I
Mm-hmm.
couldn't
And
follow.
some people be like, man, I'm only like this because my mama was like that. So they just gonna keep using that forever and all that.
So
Oh,
I
I got my heart broken. That's the reason why I don't get these. But you don't have to be no horrible person.
so I don't. I think certain things do have long lasting ramifications. That's just how it is.
I mean, you
And
need to
if you're
get
trying to
therapy.
look for the solution of a problem, you first have to start with the root cause. Now, I do agree that you can't stay at the root cause. You have to create an implementation plan so that you can fix the problem, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, I look at it, of course, because I'm still at work. I'm thinking of it in the work format, because I'm like, okay, when I find a root cause to something, that's not the end, that's the beginning, you know. So of course you can't use that as a reason why you're still here. You can use it as a reason why you started from where you started, but that's not a reason why you're still here. You're still here because you're allowing your circumstances to be the same. It doesn't, I mean, you all you gotta do is a little bit each day, you know, a little bit. If it's put, like, say you're looking for a job, you lost all your money, or whatever, the building blocks, every little block, every day, you end up building something, you know, and your goals, you know, set your goals. So I agree with that, but that's why I said I think two things are true about that, like, if that makes sense. But but I think sometimes people do bring up history and bring up root causes because people act as if those root causes don't exist. And that is disingenuous. You often hear it, and you know, you hate to bring up race, but it's a great example. You know, the reason why we had to label people Karens is because people were acting like that type of white tea lady didn't exist for years. So we came up with a name for that behavior. And now it's like, oh, that's a Karen. You can identify it so quickly. As to back in the day, we could have identified it, but people acted like it didn't exist. You get what I'm saying? So people are going to continue to talk about the history. They're going to continue until you stop it. That's the other point of view.
I want to add that majority of the time, like social media, when I see people use excuses like, "Oh, I was raised by a single mom," "Oh, my father did this," "Oh, the reason why I end up selling, you know, whatever, is because I'm broke." And mind you, when I see them use the root cause, it's more like I don't want to take accountability for where I'm at to this day. People don't realize that, okay, the older I get, the more bad habits that I will pick up, and it become, yeah, you're gonna acknowledge the root cause. However, it becomes less of an issue versus what the bad habits you have picked up now, and you refuse to acknowledge those bad habits because you lack that accountability, and you want to, oh yeah, that root cause. And I'm all advocate for identifying what triggered it, what started it, how your environment influenced your behavior. However, when you start using that, because remember, on social media, mental health and root cause was a thing, but what people do who lack accountability, they picked up on that trend and they hide behind it. Now it went from, okay, I'm gonna identify the issue, to now I'm gonna the root cause is now the horoscope. The root cause is now because I'm black. The root cause is now because I'm a woman. The root cause is because, oh, women are emotional. I'm just giving an example because I'm a woman, and something that I've heard, like a bad habit I've heard. Oh, well, I'm a woman, so I'm emotional. Of course, I'm gonna not have emotional regulation. When the reason why you don't have is not because you're a woman, is because you literally have that bad habit of not having emotional intelligence. You refuse to get up off your butt and actually do the work to be a better person. So I do get what the last statement is saying, just to piggyback off what Serenity was saying.
There you go. There you go. There you go. My boy Sean is in the building. What's the deal, my brother?
What's up? Feel
How you
good?
feeling, man?
Night shift.
Huh?
I say it feel good to not work night shift.
Hey. Uh-oh.
What we got
I know he
going?
be always working and stuff. Got to wine for the family.
You just started? You just started the live?
Nah. Yeah, I just started about, let me see how long. 24 minutes ago.
Oh, okay. I normally don't come this early. I called it just in time.
Right. Right. Yeah.
Which one we on?
We ain't really started for real. We talked about it a little bit though, but yeah, this is gonna be an interesting one. It's gonna be an unexpected one.
I can start.
Not her doing a laugh too. Go ahead, Liz.
I can
Whoever.
start with my explanations.
Go ahead.
Men lying from the beginning is why these women are hurt and confused. I agree.
Okay.
Want to know why?
Why?
Because no, no, I do think that a lot of women are hurt by the relationships that they are encountering with men. Vice versa, true. But if we are specifically how this question is being asked, yes. The line, the talking, the manipulation. When a woman is being vulnerable, you taking that as the blueprint just to hurt her. That will hurt a innocent person, a person who's giving you the benefit of the doubt. They will be confused as to why you switched up out of nowhere when you are giving them everything that they were requiring. And people do need to keep it real. There's a way in which you can be honest. Ghosting is not, that's a form of lying, of avoidance, which is still terrible. You gotta keep it real, man, because, and I'm not saying keep it real as in crass and no class and just mean and just rude. You don't have to do that. You can easily say, you know what, this isn't working. Honestly, I don't see you as the person I want to marry. Yeah, it may be hurtful, but it's something that person needs to hear so that they can go on about their business instead of saying, "Oh, I I don't even know what they be saying. I'm sorry." Like they just I'm, the lies that some people tell is just outrageous, in my opinion. Like they just come out of nowhere. Like, man, my granny died. And, I mean, unalive. I'm sorry, unalive. Knowing that your granny didn't unalive, she alive and well down the street, and you just putting that on your granny just because you don't want to talk to this girl. Like, just simple stuff. Like, I don't know. So I do think that does aid in why women are hurt and confused. Yeah, I think that's one of the reasons.
Okay.
Rather, what y'all think?
You got Kelly got a cheat code already, but I'm gonna let you go ahead, Kelly. What you got for us? I gave her a little hunch of what I'm coming on with.
Hold on. All right. So, ooh, devil's advocate. I'm gonna probably save some for later. This is just a warm up. Um, with dating, right? I don't know why and if we can agree that we understand that there's people that exist with ill intentions. There's people we're going into dating, we don't know that person, right? We can agree that today's date, right? We can agree that with that statement. Okay, so if we can agree with that statement, why? And mind you, and I could be wrong. I'm just trying to play devil's advocate. Why is it the main, and let's tie it to the root cause? Why is it a root cause for women hurt and confusion if we don't know the person's intent? We don't know who this person is. We're just going on a date. Why is it that black women are very educated? I'm not gonna say just black women overall are very educated. Why is it that we can't analyze the fact that, okay, it's a date? Normally somebody's going to try to sell something the same way we do we present ourselves. So it's better to, one, not take things at face value, but go based off a proper vetting process and observe. So I don't believe it's a root cause of why women are hurt and confused, but I feel like, yes, it's a factor that can hurt somebody's feelings. So that's what I'm going to say. I'm not trying to be, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But if we were talking about a dynamic where women were just dating to get married, like, okay, it doesn't matter who, I'm just dating to get married. No, this is not, we're in 2024. I've seen women that said, oh yeah, these men be lying on the first date. How are you still getting hurt when we have access to TikTok, social media with other women saying these things? How is that still the root cause? And we're using that root cause and going based off that. Oh, I'm hurt and confused. There's a difference if we're in marriage and you got to that point and this person, maybe you get caught up in that marriage and you tell a lie. I understand that hurt, but we're talking about dating. How? I just don't understand it. I don't get it.
Can I respond to that? Okay. So when I think of dating, I don't think of just the first date. I mean, I see most people who do get married, they're usually in a relationship for over 2 years, at least 2 to 3 years. Yes, there are some who get married in 6 months. That's an anomaly, but typically 2, 3 years. So if you're dating this person and you find out that they're a complete lie a year in or 6 months in, that is going to hurt someone. That is a vetting process. I don't think that the majority of women out here are boohoo crying over one date and he was lying. I think most women are boohooing because they gave their all to men that said we're in a relationship, these situationships sometimes that last 6 months to a year. And yeah, they may not be getting married, but just because the person isn't married doesn't mean that they aren't going to hurt in these relationships. Some of them are marriage focused and think that they're on the way to marriage, and that person is living a double life. And that happens to men and women. Like, I've heard my homeboys tell me, like, I was with this girl, come to find out, and then insert the most wildest stuff. And you be like, dang, she played you. Like, and I know you hurt because not only do you feel like played by that person, you second guessing yourself, like, dang, like, am I slow? Like, why didn't I pick up on whatever? Now hindsight is 2020. Now you see everything that you could have done better. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
I don't negate the dating preference. I'm not going to say there isn't people that lie during those times that put up a facade. There's narcissistic abusive. However, if we're speaking about most, right, and we're analyzing certain relationship, majority of the time the women say they saw a red flag, but they heard his words and they went with it. And that's just majority. These are things that are done. These are interviews done with people that's coming out of a relationship. Let's give a huge example. Jenny Mai. Jenny Mai, she's famous, right? Let's do that. And there's a couple more that I could use. Their first marriage. She said on going down to the aisle, dating this man, she knew that he wasn't the one, but she still proceeded. This is the insight of what majority of women do, and I'm just based on interviews that's done, based on reports that's done, based off marriage. The woman always knew. However, they oversee the red flag in the name of the words that what the person said, and maybe the potential, as we can say. Maybe he will change. Maybe this thing will be different. And let's also look at the circumstances of women that end up having kids. We can analyze that fact too. I'm not negating other people's experience, but I'm just also saying that I'm not going to put men lying from the beginning, and the quote keyword beginning, as the root cause of anything. Because when we are speaking to women and just let them talk enough, you realize they end up exposing themselves and say, I knew, I saw, however, I like what he was saying. He was validating me in the moment. Oh, I negated this red flag that I knew I shouldn't have. So that is majority.
I think everyone has red flags.
Like I said.
And I think hindsight is 2020.
Everyone having red flag doesn't negate the fact that a man telling you that he just want to sleep with you is not the same.
Oh, no.
Me having communication.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe you have a lag. My bad. Go ahead if you are done.
Oh, I probably do have a lag. I probably do. But I'm like, there's a difference, right? Everybody has issues. Everybody have red flag. However, there's differences. There's a difference between me dating somebody who clearly say that he don't want me, who take a long time to respond to me, and me liking the chase and still date wanting him. There's a difference between a man even admitted, oh, I smashed on the first night and I still continue that relationship, versus, oh, this person is introverted. This person have a social anxiety. There's difference. There's a huge difference, which this
Yeah,
is
I'm
not the
not
case.
negating that. Let me finish my
Okay.
point because I wasn't
I rest my
negating
case.
that.
I rest my case.
Yeah, because I'm not negating that there aren't different types of red flags. Me saying that everyone has a red flag and that hindsight is 2020 is that, like you said with Jeannie Mai, when she said, "Yeah, I knew it wasn't gonna work" or something like that, or she knew something, she went along with it. And you're saying that she went against her better judgment, but in her mind, she could have been saying, "You know what? Maybe I need to relax this." Have to sacrifice in relationships. So you're not, sometimes it's going to be uncomfortable. And I think that is really why people kind of mess up in relationships. They're not willing to show up every day. Even if this person does have a red flag, can you deal with it? One, is this something that you can see yourself dealing with long term too? And is he or she willing to change it? Three, like after I tell you, like, do you care enough about my feelings, and do I care enough about your feelings to compromise for you because you're my person? But you got to figure out all of those things. And I'm not saying that all women like vet properly. I'm not saying that. But I do think that a person who is lying to you is a person that is untrustworthy. So them being confused or hurt by that, I think is a big reason as to why they're hurt. Now, if you're talking about them specifically, like what's inside and what they need to change, now that's a different story, in my opinion. Because you're right, some people do just say, "Oh, you say you don't really want a relationship? Oh, okay, I can change him." Yes, you do have some delusional people out here, because that's delusion, in my opinion. That's it.
Yeah, I definitely see what you're saying. I'm gonna let Sean go.
Yeah, let me.
I
I was about to say, let me.
to link it with the last statement that Kev had with root cause. I just don't think it's the root cause to women being hurt and confused, but it can be a contribution. So I see what you're saying. What up? He is Adonai and Dinero.
Shine, what you got for us, man?
What up? Okay, I'm trying to make this short and simple. For me, I no longer believe in red flags. Um, I believe that everyone so-called have red flags because no one is perfect. So red flags to me is what everyone have because we're all not perfect. So, and also a red flag to me may not be a red flag to someone else. So it all depends. And also, I don't want to paint the notion as far as men lying from the beginning is the reason why women are hurt and confused. I don't believe that also. Men lie, women lie. I mean, everyone lies. So to put the onus just on the men, I don't believe that's going to solve anything. People lie these days, and sometimes people lie to themselves just to cover up some things they don't want to accept at the moment, hoping they could change someone. I don't believe that lying is another reason that someone could get hurt. Someone could get hurt by the truth also. Someone could be hurt by you just being brutally honest with them and tell them, hey, this is what I want. Hey, we was talking for 6 months. This is no longer what I want anymore. Someone could get hurt by that. So, I mean, we all carry hurt from something, whether it's family, past, childhood, past relationships. We all carry some type of hurt. So I would put all of that just on the man itself. Pretty much men lie and women lie.
Okay. You got he is Adonis. Adonia. You keep switching your
What's
name,
going
man.
on, bro?
I'd rather do Gyra. I'm gonna stick with Gyra. How you feeling, my brother?
It's just I am not a Donai, he is the great I am. I'm just a servant that falls short daily. But
Facts.
So I'm like, let me see. I see a topic, and I'm sorry, man. I'm just kind of getting myself situated, got off work, all that good stuff, and it says, a lot of time women tell the truth, men just overlook
We
it.
ain't on that one
Agree.
yet.
Oh, I'm sorry. We're not. Which
Just do
one are
the
we on?
topic
The
itself,
first.
though.
Oh, men lying from the beginning is why these women hurt and confused.
Mm-hmm.
Um, sometimes. Sometimes we got that because I mean, I grew up around like the West Side of Chicago, saw some players, all that stuff, and some women, a lot of women knew about the other women, if you will. Yeah, I had uncles like this, man. I mean, some women knew about the other women, they didn't care. I saw other women getting in the fights with other women over my uncles, plural, um, over my uncles, and they wouldn't even care. They still, so I think well, not I think the stuff that I knew back even then when I was coming up, is that a lot of these women were infatuated with the physical aspect of my uncles, whatever that was. That is, they were loving that, and then they get into a fight with other women about them. It was just ridiculous, but that's why I say, don't let that physical touch blind you, because that's what happened a lot of times. These women get into that physical aspect, and next thing you know, they locked in.
Okay. All right.
Can I ask a question before De Niro goes? I'm sorry. Because I
Well,
want
no,
to
no, 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 no. We're gonna let them go. Then you can ask, because it's gonna throw it
Okay.
all the way up. Yeah,
Okay. Mhm.
yeah. You right after, right after.
Yeah, because it's to you, not to the panel.
Okay,
So,
for sure, for
okay.
sure, for sure. Because I can't wait to hit y'all what I mean by this topic, though. What you got, cuz? My cuz up in the building.
Yo, it's crazy because I was listening to this shit like this is wild. This is real wild. Cause it's truth in what people is saying. I do believe that, you can't look at people red flags because nobody is perfect. We all come up from different backgrounds, different raisins. Like I just realized the other day something was disrespectful to me, but the other person had no idea. Like they was being disrespectful.
It's subjective.
Yeah. But anyways, that's another sub. I got you. But back to your topic. These women are not getting lied to. They not. They just falling in love with the potential of the man that they talking to because actions don't lie. You can't sit there if a man sitting here telling you like, yeah, I got this going on, I got that going on, and you don't never see this motherfucker leave the house. What you really think going on? You feel me? Like, don't sit there and believe what somebody is telling you. Look at what they doing. That's just like for a woman. If she like, oh, I want to be a nurse, but she been a CNA for what 4-5 years, ain't went back to school, ain't did nothing. You gonna believe what the fuck she saying? Hell no. So that's just how I feel about it. I'm just leave it there. They not getting
Okay.
lied to. They just fall in love with a facade. There you go. I summed it up.
Love. All right. Right, all right, all right. So, you got the question, and I'll let y'all know what angle I'm coming from on this one.
Oh, okay. Because I interpreted it a little different after I spoke originally and had the little conversation with Kelly. I looked at the question, and I don't know if it's about root cause of like women's hurt and confused. I think it's saying when, because you lead. Maybe I'm wrong, but when men lie from the beginning, is that why these women are hurt and confused? That's
Hope
what
it's a statement.
men lying from the beginning is why these women hurt and confused. Yeah, to me,
No,
I
you
think
from the
we need
city.
to
You over
talk
there
about.
slapping your hands. You know she from the city.
Oh, my bad. Shut up. Anyway, no, because I don't think it's an overall thing. Now, I do believe that these dudes is lying, so I'm not trying to hear that at all. Now, do women believe in potential? and get bit in their ass? Yes. But also, women are told to build with men. And if you want a man who got money, you a gold digger. So you gotta build with a man, right? So if I date a man and he don't have it like that, and I say, well, I can't mess with you because you don't have it like that, I'm gonna be all types of, dang, you bold, you wrong. How you gonna do my man's like that, right? But if I sit here and I'm like, oh, he's a good person, he has a good personality, but then 2 years, I mean, no, not even 2 years, because it shouldn't even take that long to figure out he a bum. Give him like 6 months and he's still not working. 6 months to a year. Let's give him a year. Because the job market is kind of treacherous out here. Let's give him a year. Still not working. I'ma feel like you lied to me. You told me you was a provider.
Got her.
Hey,
And then people gonna tell me, oh, he finessed you. Well, he wasn't working when you met him. Oh, you knew he wasn't, you knew he ain't have it like that. Now how you gonna be mad? How you gonna put all of that on that man? You supposed to build with that man. I feel like women be damned if you do, damned if you don't. Like sometimes, I don't know.
Hey,
You know what, host?
real quick, let me just say one
Come on,
real.
3 of y'all want to say something on that? I think Shy had unmuted first though, cause then it's you next, and then you next, and then
I'm gonna be quick. For me, I think it's nothing wrong with a woman wanting a man that is financially stable. That's never been the issue. I think the issue is from when I be hearing things, I pay attention to what you put first. And majority of the time, when you hear women say, "I want a man that's a provider," they bring up money first. They don't bring up what type of man he is, what type of character he is. Do he want kids? Is he good with his mother? Is he good with his kids? The first thing they bring up is money. So to me, it seems as if money is the most important thing that comes from a man, and then everything after that comes secondary. So I think if you hear, I want a man that's sweet, loving, kind, this and that, and then a provider, then it won't be looked at as a gold digger or you just want him for his money. It's several things a man can provide besides the first thing that women bring up is money.
what you got, cuz?
Okay.
It's on
Is it me or
it's on De Niro.
my
Then you
bad?
next.
My bad.
No, you good.
So she said the main thing I was talking about. She said, I'ma feel like I got lied to because you said you was a provider. But why wasn't you looking at if he was a provider? Why are you listening to something somebody telling you, even during dating? I feel like when you really locked in with somebody and you talking to somebody, you supposed to be seeing who they are, like how you move for real, how you treat other people, how you treat your kids if you got kids, how you treat your mama, the things that you actually do. And then when it comes down to a man providing, if you mean to tell me you can't look at this man and be like, do he take care of his shit? How can he provide for me if he can't take care of his own shit? A real man is going to step to you correctly. He's not going to do all that. Okay, man, that's a whole different topic.
No,
But
I don't think you understand my point, De Niro, because I'm not saying that a woman shouldn't listen to actions. That's why I gave the specific scenario. I said that the character was good. I said, dude, in this scenario, because this isn't a personal, I'm just making up something to prove my point, right? I'm saying that society tells women oftentimes that we need to build with our men because our men, we are in 9th and 10th place socioeconomically, right? Right? So finding a man who is low income and a woman who is low income is not that hard in the Black community, is what I'm saying. So say this woman, right? She meets this man, okay, and he don't really have it like that, you know. But and I also gave him 6 months to a year to find employment, right? I'm not saying he's lazy. I didn't say he's lazy. I'm not saying that he's not trying. I'm saying that it's not happening.
So a person can't go through a bad patch, or a person can't like just not have the sauce. Like it's like that sometimes. Sometimes you can't just find a job. Sometimes what you got going on is really messed up. You don't give a person grace because if
I
he's
gave him a year.
wait, let me finish real quick.
Okay,
So
my bad. I'm sorry.
if he's such this great guy, right? He's this great guy. He got all this character. You see all this promise in him. Why did he fall off and not be who he was? If
Yeah.
you're a helpmate, you figure that out, and then you be like, all right, cool. You falling short here, so let me work my way in there, and that's the real talk.
But
Why
are
we
you
need
expecting? But are you expecting that in the first 6 months to a year of knowing somebody? Are you
no, but you
requiring
could
that?
definitely know if you want to take somebody serious, and if
No.
you
Okay.
and if
Like
you
I don't think y'all following the example.
no, I hear you. I got you. You said if he was a great guy with great character, and you know he told you all this, right? That's what you said, correct?
No, he's showing you that he's a good person for sure. It's just because the original point was, if a woman asks for money, she a gold digger. If she don't and she date for potential, because remember you brought up potential, not actions speak louder than words. Like that was your
Right.
point. So I brought up a scenario where you got one woman and it's two different situations. If she go with this man and he got money, she wrong, she a gold digger. If she goes to this man and he doesn't have it and she's not willing to do all of that, hold this dude down within a year of 6 months to a year of just meeting him, how do women win? That's what I was trying to say. Do you understand my point now?
So
I don't know. I think that's my shit.
Yeah, he got one bar.
you got
Hey,
one
before you
bar.
come back, yeah, let me get what you call in, because y'all just gonna end up going back and forth, but y'all can come right back. Cause he
I'm
ain't
gonna
get
just
to his
put.
turn. Go ahead.
Oh, you back?
It's on you. It's on you.
Okay, I'm gonna just make this brief, and this is something that used to be common. So my older brother host, he started off his first apartment, one bedroom. We talking about '96. Now I'm just giving this quick example, man, because this happened not to just him, but my other older brother as well. And one bedroom, blow up mattress, and a Gold Star TV. They don't even make Gold Star TVs anymore, but we're talking about '95. And met his girlfriend, now 27 years married, with a son that has my nephew that has a full ride scholarship to University of Minnesota, and their house now is 3,200 square feet. Right, it started with the Gold Star TV and the blow up mattress, and that was in their dating phase. We're talking about '96, well '95. We're talking about late '95, Minneapolis, Minnesota, where they met. My other brother met his now wife for 27 years in St. Paul, Minnesota, in a different part of the Twin Cities. And now he's a computer science engineer. He's been the chief architect for Microsoft, and he has his own company called JM Farron Technologies. His wife met him, stayed with him, all that in humble beginnings, and that is why they've been married for 27 years. That's why, with all due respect, that's why, host, majority of the women that you hear now, they'll never be wives. They some of them just need to give it up in general, because they have no idea what it means to go through the trial, make it through the trial together, and here's the reward that you reap from it. And they always paint these scenarios like they know the future. Bro, I can't tell you what's going to happen 10 minutes from now. I can't. I'm not God. I can't tell you that. But everybody come up with these scenarios. He make it 2 years from now, he cheat on you. All this crazy stuff. Instead of looking at how can I build that bond with this man and so forth. And those are not even the only two men that I know, Kev, that came from humble beginnings and have been married for over 20 plus years. So the bottom line is, brother, my two sister-in-laws, my sisters in matrimony is what I call them, because God's law. My sisters in matrimony, right? Both of them, they tell these younger sisters in the church, how you need to be conducting yourselves. And three of them is working for them beautifully. So when you look at a man as if he's an ATM instead of seeing his character, because these women saw my brother's characters, and that's why 27 years and counting. Yeah, I yield.
Okay.
Go
So
after,
I'm a what'd you say, Kevin?
I'm gonna go after Mirror and then drop. I'm gonna be back later.
All right.
Yeah,
I was
Kelly,
about
I
to
need a
say,
minute.
I was about to let
Kelly, go.
Serenity and
Okay,
go
let
ahead.
Kelly go ahead. I need a minute.
Oh yeah, you right after because I was just gonna let them finish up. No, De Niro and Serenity had some exchange, so I was gonna let y'all finish and then.
Okay. No, like I understand what he is saying. Like I understand humble beginnings. I'm not saying that that's beautiful, right? That's their story. I think that's beautiful. I don't necessarily agree with that being the only way to become a wife. No, but I think it's beautiful. I do think that those people saw something in that person and it worked out for them. But there are so many times where women go off of that potential. This is where I do agree with De Niro, that going off of that potential um can have you wasting years and time with a person. It can. So I think lies aren't just I I was at the corner store. Lies is like you telling me one thing and doing another, in my opinion, as well. So to circle that back to the topic, men lying on, because we're not saying when people lie. We're only speaking about men. That's not to say that women don't lie. We're just talking about men here. When men do lie from the beginning, like you've been lying from day one, your actions was not matching up, and I couldn't even really tell the lies, because if I live in one house and you live in the other, you working, I'm working. Some things, if you're lying, you might be able to get away with it until we live together or get in a relationship and we're day in, day out. Sometimes people will lie to you, right? I do think that that is a big contributing factor to why women are confused. Now, are there other reasons as to why they confused? Absolutely. I agree. I agree with Kelly with that. Can the root cause be something within? I agree with that, possibly. But we can't say that when a man lies from the beginning and then a woman finally find out that that person been lying to him from the beginning, that's not going to confuse and hurt a person. I don't know. That's my opinion.
All right. Yes. Oh,
I said what I said.
and then again. Huh?
I said what I said about that.
All right. All right. So I'm gonna get a mirror. Man, get mirror up in here, and then I'll let y'all know my angle I'm coming from with this one.
All right, what's up? Yeah, I was trying to.
What up, brother?
Yeah, I probably should have waited a minute, but yeah, it's cool. Men lying. Let's see. Men lying from the beginning is what these women hurt. Is what is why these women are hurt. You forgot the R, but hurt and confused. You know how we do each other. Yes and no. I agree to disagree. Or no. I say yes and no. Yes. I mean, men lying in the beginning. Yeah, to anybody. But yeah, definitely to a woman. And she's believing this man to be who he says he is or what he says he's going to be to her, then yes. But at the same time, I get it the first time. But when it happens repeatedly, then there has to be some accountability placed on not listening and paying attention to the contradictions. Like someone else said, when you're saying one thing and doing another, and ignoring the red flags that are presented to you. So I take no accountability away from the men. You know, lying is wrong. You shouldn't be lying. You don't. There's no reason to be lying. You're a grown man. You want to be with this woman. If you just want to have sex with her, then you need to say that. If that's all I want from you, then be 100 with her. You never know. She might be on that same path. But if she ain't, hey, move on to the next one. There's always another one waiting down the line. But again, you know, my thing is to both parties. You shouldn't be being involved with somebody that you're not planning to have a future with anyway. But I mean, if that's what you out there for, then you just out there to be having fun. Then you need to make sure that everybody involved is on the same page you on.
All right. Now let's say the angle I'm coming from, because this was actually this caused probably confusion on two sides, because I just know. So the way it's worded, I guess. But we're gonna see how this goes. So the angle I'm coming, of course, my stuff gonna come with some form of accountability, or it's something behind this, right? When I talk about stuff like this, even though I still believe it, right? I understand. I most definitely believe after thinking about this in Mirror Room. Actually, I was in his room when I thought about this. Is that I do believe the man line at the beginning. And it's gonna kind of tie with the second one, right? With the first prompt, I do believe women tell the truth from the beginning. And we talking about like kind of with the dating, right? Most of the time, I think they only line, but really the makeup, I would say. But it's something else, right? But basically, with this topic, the reason why I said that is that society itself it kind of helped lie to the woman anyways, and then it told us, even as men, right? Even they basically was trying to teach us to be simps and panders. Yes, this is what it's going to go to. And these are the type of men I'm talking about. Because I believe at one point we was panders or simps, you know what I'm saying? Because they taught us to tell women what they want to hear. And they also said, right, if we, like they say, you talk yourself out of that cootie cat, right? Things like that. So we would have to say things. That's why we was talking, I think me and Cuz talking about that running game stuff or whatever again. So they kind of taught us, like, you know, you gotta be able to say the right things to get something that night or something like that. You gotta be able to have the right plays. You know, so a lot of guys, for the most part, they speak on lifestyles that they don't have or whatever just to get it, you know, because what they say, they push this out daily, right? If men can't tell you the truth because you might not want to sleep with them. I mean, I done heard so many, even the red pillars, all them, they say the exact same thing. I'm like, dog, that still don't sound right. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, that's was what we've been taught, right? We've been taught that we done and then you have, even to this day, some people have not left their pandering ways. So all of us, I think all of us, right? We at one point we done did it, and I think that no, I wouldn't say that though, because I wasn't really like that though. But that first prompt, yeah, I have overlooked some stuff because I do believe a lot of women have told the truth from the beginning, and I just decided to overlook it. I think a lot of us done it, but I'm gonna give y'all examples after y'all do that though. But you know, I think like even now, right? This is what's confusing them, like. A lot of these men, I guess they talk about, you know, even with the makeup, right? Oh, you look good. What that is, they know that they want to see how they woman really look. They know that. They already know to deal with that. That stuff come off. We're gonna see what they gonna look at the middle of the night, and that's probably one of the men's worst fears is when that makeup come off and she don't look nowhere close to how she done made herself up. So that's one part men lying on. You know what I'm saying? When we telling oh, I like them extra curves and all this other stuff, and then like I said, you lying. Oh, you fine how you are. She 400 pounds, but then your ashes start treating her like she 400 pounds after you done got it. You know what I'm saying? So stuff like that. I think a lot of men, like besides being the panders and the simps and all that stuff, yes. I think this is what's confusing these women because you got the guys, when we talk down on it, you know, that's why they always saying, well, that's why it's men in my inbox. So they say something different. So now that we kind of woke up now, right? or grew or matured and realized that it is what it is. If I talk myself out of it, I'm not worried about it. I'm worried about trying to get me, the right woman or something like that. But I think so many men are so scared of telling the women the truth. They think they're going to lose them. And we already knew that. It's been like that. Like when we was trying to get our bodies up and stuff, they say it was all about getting the notches up and bragging about how many 305s we can get and all that stuff or whatever. We wasn't trying to talk ourselves out of that. You know what I'm saying? We wasn't going to tell this girl that she have a attitude problem or something like that. We're going to be, no, you cool. But we hurting in the inside. You know what I'm saying? So things like that. And then they tell women that you cool just how you are. You fine how you are. You're a queen and all this other stuff. That's lying. You just freaking lying just to make somebody feel good. Knowing that she ain't all that. You know what I'm saying? She done talking about she going through this and she can't keep nobody, can't keep her friends, not getting along with her mother, and you still say, no, you cool. You fine. Ain't nothing you got to change. That's lying. You know what I'm saying? So this is what's confusing them. And this the angle I'm coming from, where they thought, and this the part, because I already know how this gonna go, right? Because I know what they thinking, and they've been waiting for men to say some stuff like that, but they don't know who the lying man is. That's the problem. You see what I'm saying? They don't know who the lying man is because they love the lies, and this is why they so confused. Because as soon as somebody starts telling the truth about the situation, it's a problem. As soon as we say, "No, we ain't trying to deal with that," and we really like a lot of these men know that, but they're not going to say it because either some of them already in a situation already, and they not about to kind of agree with it because they don't want to talk themselves out of it, right? And some of them is, they think about mother and all that other stuff, right? They don't want to. The thing is, they don't want to hurt the feelings, so that's why they lie. Men be lying. You see what I'm saying? So this is the angle I'm coming from with that. So I do believe the man that's lying is the reason why a lot of these women is confused to her today. That's just what it is, because they end up start showing their true colors and stop putting up with the BS later down the line, especially after they done got it. So now y'all got the little thing on that one.
Let me ask you a question. Is there a difference from, and I'm playing devil advocate right now. Is there a difference from a woman getting mad at a man because he's lying to her, but she's at home lying to her kids about Santa Claus, the Tooth Fairy, all kind of shit? What is the difference in that?
I think everybody did that. They found the whole mom and dad and lied about that.
So what I'm saying is we're all taught to lie from our loved ones. We all been lied from our loved ones. So lying in today's society, they kind of look at that as they call it a white lie. Like, there's no good way to lie. Like, you know what I'm saying? Lying is lying. Of course. And we all lie just to get kind of like what we want. Men lie, women lie.
Everybody lie. Yeah.
Yes. So I guess my question was kind of like, if you had to think of like between men and women, right? If you had to think of like the biggest lie a man can tell compared to a biggest lie a woman can tell, which one would you think would have the ultimate impact on an individual? And I can't think of anything that could have a bigger impact on a man thinking a child is his and turning out that it's not. And I believe that is something that a lot of men experience, but people refuse to talk about those things. True. And as far as like we talking about building earlier, right? I believe that in America, we are taught that men are supposed to be already built and women supposed to come along and add on to that. But in my thing, where I find it hard that people don't want to build with each other. If you have an apartment, I have an apartment, let's get us a house together, let's build. But so much pressure have been put on that the men have to already come well equipped and the women don't. And I don't think that's fair. And I don't know
right.
But it's not fair for the men, and it's also not fair for the women.
I think some of the things you use, that's why I said that's not near the beginning. Having a baby and all this stuff, that's not the beginning. This is the reason why I did specify, and I made it that color that at the beginning, right? And it's usually the main angle. I explained it a little bit. I did explain it. I'm just talking about like right before when y'all dating, when you first meet this woman and all that stuff. So usually at the beginning is when the man is lying. They say that is okay and all these things or whatever, and then later down the line, it's the action. So I'm pretty sure both of them line each other from that point. So I'm gonna let you know the other angle I'm coming from after we got to answer this first one though. Then there's these. I think the first one and the topic is going to tie with each other to really know what I'm talking about though. Why I think women tell the truth at the beginning and why men lie at the beginning. Conscious, what you got? What you heard, and otherwise you could start off with the first prompt. You got to mute and unmute. I don't hear nothing. There you go. I hear something now.
Hey, turn off Beyonce. I don't need you. Hello?
Yeah.
You good?
Yeah, you good?
All right. Let me take off my Bluetooth speaker real quick. Hold on.
Yeah, I hear me in the background, right?
All right. All right. So, whenever you was asking, no, when you said like men in the beginning say it's okay, and then later down the line it's a problem. Like, are you saying whenever it comes like if the lady do something in the beginning, we'll say it's okay, but like if she do it later, it's a problem?
I really did explain the whole thing what I meant. So I think like I realized that a lot of men as we grew up, they taught us to be simps and panders. So we was brought up in it.
I think he froze, but if you got something to say, Conscious, you can go there.
Men, we do that in relationship also. In the beginning, we would say,
All right.
but you know, that's okay, it's cool. But like 3-4 months later, once we see that we not getting that same respect back, like just when like personal boundaries, when men like don't get that same respect back, that's whenever it go left. And like a woman would be like, well, you lied to me. You said you was like this. Oh, yeah, you have froze.
Yeah, I froze. That's why I said I got kicked out. So I don't even know. I don't even know where I was last left off. I was trying to explain it though. What I was talking about. What's the last thing you heard?
But was you in the beginning, men was taught about the panders.
Okay, yeah. I was talking about that's all I was getting to because I explained a little earlier about that. Yeah, I think society itself has taught men to pander and simp, right, and tell them what they want to hear. All this stuff I really just explained. That's the reason where I'm coming from with this. I ain't talking about overall lying. I'm not talking about none of that stuff. I know everybody in the world lie, but it's the reason why I'm saying man lying from the beginning because I think they taught that. Just like this going to explain, I believe that women tell the truth at the beginning. Maybe I should say dating, but I just wanted to put it broad like that on purpose to see what everybody thinks.
All right. Cause that's what I was asking. Cause when you had said it, I kind of projected a little bit, and like what happened with me recently or whatever, and now I'm like, damn, Kev, right. But like, that's why I asked just for clarification, because I know how your questions be or whatever. And but men do tell the truth in the beginning, and the women do too. Except we will be like just it's the little things that the women do. We be like, oh, babe, it's okay. But every little thing that we do, she on our trail about. Like, she nagging us about everything. Like, so you want us to talk nice to you, but you can't talk nice to us. And after a while, man will get aggravated with it. And then the woman, when she like not change, but put up his boundaries back and put up like his protection with her, she'll be like, well, you lied to me because you said you would like that, but you really like that, woody. But she don't realize that she had the man who that man said that he was. It just, you didn't appreciate that man, so that man went back to who he was before you. He just ain't leave you yet. That's it.
Okay. Joseph, what you got for us, man?
Hey, I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna say on the first topic. A lot of time women tell the truth, men just overlook it. Agree or disagree? I'm gonna be honest. I don't feel like I do not feel like women tell the truth all the time. I feel like women will take responsibility and not know what that responsibility is, and then look at you like, oh, why did I take that? Well, you said you wanted it. That's your choice. So I feel like they have that consistent thing of kind of putting their foot out first, and then they put their foot in their mouth, and they're like, oh, this is harder than I thought. And I'm like, well, this is what you wanted. I don't know what you can't go back now. Like,
I think if we listen to how they talk about other people in their life and like their family, their friends, their exes, listen to those stories and listen to see if she takes accountability for any wrong in that story. If nothing is ever her fault, it's a red flag. Which means she will never. Go ahead,
I
Dave.
agree. I agree though. That's what I'm saying to you. Like on the first question, a lot of women tell us I don't think they tell the truth. I think it's more of a I'm telling you how I feel, and that feeling can change tomorrow as the wind blows.
Fact.
Hey, to be honest, like I said, I think we both tell lies in the beginning. I do agree with Kev that they do tell us the truth to some extent, but it depends on where she's at and what type of woman she is. I believe a woman will tell you the truth, but a grown girl, she gonna tell you the truth, but she gonna lie. She gonna tell you lies by omitting things. She ain't gonna tell you everything. You find out stuff as it goes on, and it's usually after you already so entrapped that she figures it's too late for you to back up out of it.
Yeah, I agree with that too.
I got.
Nah, I feel you on that. I agree.
If we're going, the reason I disagree as far as just the women tell the truth is I'm all about just looking at it on both sides, right? And the only reason I would say that is because how can we say that when we have a big epidemic as far as in our community or men period, where men are coming to find out that the kids that they thought they were their kids is not their kids. So if you could lie about something like that, then you mean to tell me that you'll tell the truth about the simplest things? To me, that doesn't add up. To me, it doesn't add up. I believe that you have bad women, you have good women, you have bad men, you have good men, and out of those good men and good women, they're going to lie, they're going to steal, they're going to be conniving, they're going to be backstabbing. So I can't say as overall that women tell the truth in the beginning. I can't say that.
I
Did
kind of
everybody go?
starting to
Oh, go
see-
ahead.
Who's
Talk.
right. I was gonna say, I think women do tell the truth in the beginning. I think that what it is even when they lie, they kind of indicate to what it is that they're really trying to hide. And when you know what to look for, it kind of gives it away. Like when women lie about their past, they're afraid of judgment, which makes it seem like they care more about how they're perceived than, whether or not they actually have a connection with you. And if she has an issue with that, then that means that she's going to hold things over you from her past, which kind of like tells on herself. So in my experience, I feel as if women tend to snitch on themselves without even realizing it. Because as I catch them in lies, I learn even more about them. But that's just my opinion.
Okay. I think
Listen to the words that you not
I
said.
could agree with that. Yeah, I could agree with that.
I'm gonna agree with that because even in my current relationship, I even catch my girl saying something. I'll be like, "So this is what you said to me. If I say it back to you, how does it sound?" She's like, "All right, that sound fucked up." Exactly. So why would you say it to me? You see what I'm saying? Like I'll slow it down. So like, listen to what you just said out loud to me. Like right now, you told me to bring you a plate. You don't even know what I'm asking you for help for. That was completely rude. She's like, "Oh, I agree." If I didn't have a woman who could do that, like I agree, let's slow it down, let's talk. I wouldn't, we wouldn't even be together. I'd be like, oh, you just say some foolishness. You can go ahead and leave now.
All right, look, imagine having that in the beginning and like overnight, a light switch hit and that person is gone. So like you are stuck with the image that you know of her versus what you see right now. That happened a lot too with men and women. But the fact that your girl actually will take the time out and actually slow it down, to me, that's a green flag because a lot of women don't even they don't want to hear it. They'll be like, I'm overwhelmed at that moment.
All right. All right, let me next. Now I can I'm gonna explain now why these top two kind of connect with each other, right? The reason why I believe women tell the truth at the beginning. All this stuff I kind of talked about on Mirror Live already though, but it made me just think about it. I just want to expand on it. So the reason why I believe women tell the truth at the beginning is because first off, they be expressive. A lot of women have this mentality of I want somebody to put up with me. And even with the men, right? The men that line said it's okay to be put up with. They said, well, you find how you are and all that stuff, which is the lying part. But there's a lot of women out here, they will straight up tell you, I got a loud mouth. They say all these things. They say all the things, right? They say these
Hey,
things
Kev.
literally at the big, huh?
And to add to it, if a dude lying about a future with her, knowing he ain't trying to have no future with her for real.
Yeah, it's so much. It's so much at the beginning. And all this stuff is at the beginning, though. Even though I should have, but I couldn't fit it everything. But I'm just saying at the beginning, right? I'm thinking about the dating stuff, and before we even got to it, like women will literally say they stay expressive, right? I believe they say everything, like they say what they not gonna deal with and all this other stuff or whatever. I think the only thing they really lie about is the makeup. That's probably the main thing, though. At the beginning, right? At the beginning, but I like all the stuff, like stay flat. I'll be saying I got an attitude problem. I got all these things, and what we do is a lot of men still overlook because they looking at that fat booty, they looking at something, or she's attractive or whatever. They overlook it because they want to smash so bad, and they like whatever. And then they got to find out later down the line that she wasn't lying about it, that she really do have an attitude problem. She do snap. She is mad. Whatever, all this stuff that she done said at the beginning, we decided, let me just try it anyways. You know what I mean? Not even that. You just want to smash it, and then you end up dealing with it later. You know what I'm saying? All that stuff end up turning, it turns around as it progresses. But all this stuff is literally at the beginning. So that's the angle I'm coming from. So I think at the beginning, majority of the time, I think most of the men be lying because they don't want to miss out on that piece. And women straight up tell you how it is because they say that I want somebody that deal. You can hear every time you hear them on the app, most of them be like, I need somebody to put up with me or deal with me or stuff like that. So I do believe that they say they stuff at the beginning and dudes just say forget it. You know what I'm saying? Until the dudes mature.
So I want to say from your just in a statement, I think that you're thinking about that in a position though that there are women who are really like that. They're women like they have a head on their shoulders. They know what they're talking about. But most of the Gen Z we got out here nowadays, you see what I'm saying? Like they ain't trying to tell you what they own because they don't want you to know that they just trying to get your cash app and money and go home. But like,
no, I ain't talking about you. You going a whole nother angle.
I'm just saying out loud.
I feel you on that though. I think some of them still do it though.
I mean, some do.
But like, I say they for the money.
We gotta be honest though. For the brothers who still dealing with the gold diggers and not paying attention to those red flags and don't know about the green flags, so they over here like, oh, she cute, and I think I'm gonna be with her for the rest of her life. And she looking at you like, you got that nice Mercedes. You said you make $100K a year. Good to know. You looking at that? Why are these the important things? What about my personal aspects? I have personality. No, they don't care about that, and that's the thing to worry about. You know what I'm saying? That's something that we gotta at least bring up. There are women who will falsify to make way for the truth later. Like, oh yeah, I dated a girl for literally a year. She came out, I'm bipolar. I knew you was crazy because every day I came over here was a new fucking feeling. I swear to God. Like, you see what I'm saying? But she waited a year in to say that. That's something we should say a couple months in. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I think even to this day though, like you can hear these women right now on the app. They flat out say how it is. Well, they literally say I'm reckless out the mouth. They say all type of stuff. They literally say I have an attitude problem. They literally, and I be like, why is y'all brag? Like even on the social media, they brag about these things and they really telling the truth. But I think that you got them that still people that want to still test it, but they said that's one thing I had to learn. That's why I say this one thing. I never did the beginning one. I see plenty of men that do it, and I can believe it because dudes do anything to get some punani, but that first one, yeah, I most definitely did that. I most definitely. Well, the first one I can say that too, though, because sometimes I might not want to hurt their feelings, so I didn't want to tell a woman that I was chilling with that, man, I don't like the attitude of yours, or there's a. But I think later down the line, I flat out told this other chick I was hanging with, like, "Nah, don't get that tattoo there. That's the Trump stamp." I was saying all type of stuff, but I was being real at that time. But I think a lot of most of the time it's like that. I think why women be so much more expressive and have that entitlement mentality, and also that I want somebody to put up with me. I flat out think they tell the truth at the beginning when it comes to that. You know what I'm saying? Not saying that they. I think even some of them gonna ask for that cash up too. Even though you said that though, some of them gonna say that. I've seen plenty of them do that too.
Some of them actually, well, they'll act like they want all that, but what they really do is they just want you to talk shit with them. So if you like spit
They
the
show that too. They say that too.
yeah.
I don't think at the. That's what I'm saying. I don't think at the beginning. I think the men is the more quiet ones that hold back. I think women flat out say what they want. I think they do it.
That's in my mind when you saying it that way. That means like because this is how I still imagine it. I don't know if I'm going in the wrong direction here, but men would walk up to the woman and be like, "What's up? How you doing? We got to spit some game to get to the
We
next
got it
level."
right. That's what I'm saying. The even game itself is like playing though, but yeah.
Well, nah, because
You don't want to talk yourself out of punani though. That was what we got taught up. You talked yourself out of it.
Nah,
you just about to get it, but you done taught yourself out of it. You know what that's supposed to mean? You see what I'm saying?
It's a red flag. Good. Whenever I end up accidentally talking myself out of it, later on it always ends up being like a lifesaver because she either like a hot mess.
That's what I'm. But that's when we had to realize as we got mature and older that she wasn't worth it anyways. But back then we felt bad. You know what I'm saying? Well, I know I felt bad but I don't think it was that bad with me. But I'm like, dang, why did I have to tell her the truth? Now she mad at me. You know what I'm saying? Nah, I can't get nothing. You know what I'm saying? But I think, and I can just imagine plenty other men. They gonna try to say everything that's sweet. Like I said, it's reason why songs out here say tell her what they want to hear and all this other stuff, and it's a reason why to this day that women love lies.
Nah, I listen. Oh my god, my girl hates me because I'm that petty type of person who's like, I'll tell the truth first, which could be hurtful. It could be downright mean. It really don't. It's not meant to comfort you at all. It's just meant to be honest, right?
Yeah.
And she'll look at me and be like, "Fucked up," and I'll be like, "My bad. You want me to lie?" I reverse. I reverse everything I just said. Everything's great.
Kev, he's kind of proving what I was actually going to ask, and it's two questions, right? I believe that as far as lying, and it's going to be a crazy take. I believe it's necessary, and what I mean by that is, if you take when you think of people who are successful in life, like who do you think would get the furthest in life? A liar or someone who always tells the truth?
The liar.
I believe a liar.
Yeah, for sure.
And when you look at a relationship in today's time, right? You have a man and a woman. You have a married couple, right? And you got one person where the man is always telling the truth, and then you have a other couple where the man is always lying. Who you think gonna be the most happiest couple? The one that lies.
I get you. Yeah.
Now let's talk about let's take responsibility. I don't think the man who lies would be the happiest. I think the man who lies will be the one who suffers in silence.
That's true too.
But the woman would be happy.
Yeah, but nigga, that doesn't.
I get what y'all talking about. You just saying it's case by case. It depends on what it is. But I get what ultimate what Sean saying because I think with everybody, if you just talking about ultimate like lying, that's in everything. Even though I didn't say that lying was not, but I guess I'm coming from a different angle. But I get what you're saying. Like overall, like if somebody was to sit there, it's gonna be like that constructive or that it's just gonna be flat out criticism if everything was true. That mean you got to say everything that's true, and everybody can't take pure truth. I think that's unhumanly possible. If somebody say you rather hear that you look all right instead of somebody saying you got a crooked jaw. Somebody gonna say what I'm saying, but you really do got a crooked jaw. But you would rather them not say anything. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I think I get what you're saying.
But my point in that situation, you just said it clear, right? You have an option to not say anything. You have an option to say something else within truth, like. If I meet a female and her face looks like a bag of Fritos, I might say, "Hey, yo, you have beautiful hands and like your nails look great." I'm not gonna comment on the face that I do not like. I can choose what truth to tell, wrong or right. That's
But
my
the
point.
hands though,
Hey,
He
hold
said the hands
on.
off.
Hold on. Let me ask you a question, Joseph. Let's say and you got commercials that back this up also. Let's say you and your woman, she come to you. In your mind, you believe that she gained some weight. You see it yourself, but you have not said not one word. And
Yep.
she comes to you and she say, baby, do I look fat in this dress? Now, you have two options. If you tell the truth, you ain't getting shit that night, right?
what you
But
say?
if you lie, you would get what you want in the end, and that is to get some, right? So I believe that the man that lies, you still could be very happy because you still getting the outcome that you desire. She not withholding smacks from you. You still
See,
getting what you want.
Yeah.
You still boosting her up. You still boosting her ego. You still making her feel good. You still making her feel special. So you're gonna get everything that you desire in return based upon a lie.
but here's my
Yeah.
point.
I
You
get what
can
both of
get
y'all
what.
saying. Y'all talking about two different things though. Yeah, I get y'all though.
It's
Oh,
not true though. Like you could technically sell her the truth if you know how to say it right. Like if you
that's
think
what
she
I'm
putting,
trying to say.
if
That's
you
what
if
I'm
you
trying.
think she putting on weight and she say, "Baby, do I look fat?" Yeah, baby, it's more cushion for the
It's all
pushing.
about
I
knowing
like.
your girl though. You gotta know her. I
Yeah,
think majority of men do still be lying 'cause they know they girl and they ain't about to.
You got
but
They don't care
that's
how
my
you
main
code it,
point.
dog. You know that.
My point to you in lying though is, can lies ever really truly get you further in your relationship? In business, yeah, because I could lie to a dude about a car, he buys it, leaves, he ain't
Depends.
coming back. Now she gonna be here tomorrow, and then the next day, and then if she becomes Nancy Drew and start looking into them lies, you know what I'm saying? Now we got different problems to deal with.
Okay, let me ask you this then, because you said, Joseph, you said it's you could say it in a nice way, right? Like you could say it in a respectful way where it's not taking it like the lying part, right? So let me ask you
Yeah.
this. If your woman were to come to you, right? And I
Yep.
believe that women lie a lot when it comes to them being sexually satisfied. A lot
Yeah.
of women lie about that, right? Just because
Yeah.
they don't want to hurt their man ego. They'll tell you that they came and they really didn't come at all, right? So
Yeah. Fact.
if your woman comes to you and say, "Hey, baby, uh, you're not really satisfying me in the way that I need to be satisfied," right? Now,
Yep.
that's her saying it in a
Ouch.
nice way, right? Now,
Yep.
let's just say she come and say, "Hey, you ain't doing your MNF and job, like you ain't satisfying me like you supposed to. I'm gonna go get me another dude. I'm gonna tell you straight up as a man, and I'm gonna hear your response.
All right. Go
It
ahead.
don't matter how she put it to you. You're going to be hurt. You're going to feel
Mhm.
less than a man. You ain't gonna be like, you know what? I agree with you, baby. I need to step my game up. No.
Nah,
Nah,
hold
yeah.
on, hold on. You
Get your
asking
ass
me
in
the
the
question
room.
though. Hold on, let
Okay,
me let
go
me
ahead, go
give
ahead, go
my
ahead.
answer. If you're asking
Go
me the
ahead.
question though, before you say because you don't know me. Like this has been a legitimate conversation in a relationship with a girl who had bathwater bottom half. It just didn't make sense to me. It was like throwing a hot dog in the hallway. It just didn't sit right with me. But in that situation, my point to you is there is a way to tell the truth and be honest, right? So she says, I need to step up. Yes, honesty will hurt. But if I'm going to be a real man and be willing to put out honesty, I got to be able to take honesty. So if she's like, you got to step your game up, cool. Let's go over to Hustlers. We're going to step up our game together. We're going to get this shit popping. We're going to come back to this bedroom. We're going to figure out how we both can walk away happy. Now, again, that's me taking, personal responsibility for her statement. Because if I'm gonna tell the truth on my half and she ain't doing good, that means I can sit here and say, what? You ain't doing good. If she's willing to say
Mm.
that, doesn't that mean I got the right to say it too?
Yeah,
Mm.
I think his whole point is just saying that your feelings gonna get hurt, and that
You
I
gave
think
it
But
any
yeah,
away.
the
human
truth.
feeling gonna get hurt when you think you doing your thug this and then you try even harder the next day. You
Nah, I'm
did
not
a
even gonna
little
do
bit
that.
all
We
right.
gonna have a conversation. Fuck me trying harder. We gonna do the research
Hey, hold
together
on, hold
because
on.
the
If
answer
she's
can't be
coming
wrong
to
if you
you,
know it.
It's
Yeah,
still gonna
Joseph.
waver heavy on you though, no matter how you wanna look
I
at it.
mean, yeah,
While
but
you
I
doing
would
your
rather know
research, you
than
be
not
like,
know.
dang.
if
You
she
ever
coming to you saying this though, all you got to do is just tell her one thing because you got to match her energy. That's all she really looking for. Women will come to you with the energy they want to see, and usually that's they kink. So if
Hold
she's
on, hold
saying
on,
you need to step your game up, all you got to do is just stand up and say, "Get your ass in the room. Let's go do this."
hold on. Now this is what I mean. I believe that what you telling me is the truth, right? I'm gonna take your word for face value. I'm
Okay.
saying I'm talking about as far as men as a whole.
Oh no, hell no. They
Once you
they gonna
tell
feel
her,
fucked up. They
Right.
gonna feel fucked up. I would,
They
nigga,
gonna be
before I
toe
became
up,
knowing myself,
boy.
I would have felt fucked up. I'd be like, damn.
Some of them not even confident in themselves, and then hearing some stuff like that.
Because if you don't know you, you know what I'm saying? You don't know, like, you can't sit in your room and really get to know you. So when that shit hits you, you're gonna be over here like, wait, what do you mean?
and this what I was talking about. Like I just had to talk to my wife about this. We had a conversation yesterday. I said, now imagine that woman lying to her man, right? Like she just like, you know what? I think we need to spice it up, and she want to add toys and this and that. So she ain't gonna tell you that you lacking. All she gonna do is try to implement new ideas, right? And you're gonna go along with it, right? So I told my wife, the best thing a woman could do to get a man to do whatever she desires, all you need to do is be your man's biggest supporter. Tell him, even if he's cooking something, be like, "Ooh, baby, this stuff was good." Like that man gonna give you the world because he feel that support from you. You already gotta do is lie. You can lie. I'm okay with you lying to me. You can hurt my ego and make me feel good, and I'm gonna give you the world in return. That's a win-win if you ask me.
I mean, because if she bringing the toys in, that just means she getting bored. And if she getting bored, I'm about to smash Holly Berry. I don't care.
I'm about to switch.
Catwoman and all.
Hold on. Hold on. See what I'm saying? He just told us that if she come with those toys, he's gonna be like, hey, you know what we need to do so we could both be
I
satisfied.
think that's two different people that was
That
talking
is
like
two different people. Don't put me
Yeah,
in
that was
his
my man's
lane.
up here that said that.
Oh, my bad.
Don't put me in his lane.
My bad.
I said that would be my answer because it's literally happened to me before. A woman came to me, she was like, I think you need to step your game up. I said, cool. What does that look like? Because I actually read books. I actually have videos. I have snippets. We can go through it. I read the Kama Sutra twice. Let's talk about it. Now
Step
she
your game
fucked
up,
up.
me get a bigger one.
Now
That's
she
like,
fucked up like, damn, I didn't even know. Yeah, no, let's get to it.
Coffee
But
table.
again, like he said, matching that energy. She wasn't ready.
Get them all. I know the whole conversation.
Going back to the topic, I truly believe that, like, the I don't know. I just feel like lying, like that's why they call it a white lie, right? Whoever came up with that, I'm okay with that, right? Because, like, I believe, like, I know it may be kind of like very small and minor, whatever, but you think of like we all been lied to as kids. We all had our parents say, hey, the bill collector call, tell them I'm not here. You know what I'm saying? Or when I was younger, I had a girl call my house. I tell my mama, hey, tell her I'm outside. And my mama be like, hey, Sean say he outside. I believe that we all been taught healthy ways to lie. And we all been taught that a bad way to lie. But we haven't been taught that lying in itself is bad. No matter how you slice it and dice it, there's no such thing as a good lie. There's no such thing as a line just to protect someone's feelings. You protect someone's feelings by telling them the truth. And I think a lot of times we are conditioned, especially as men, we're growing up in this world that if you tell a woman from the beginning, hey, this all I want, we already know that there's I'm not even gonna say 50-50 chance. There's a 30% chance that we might, and she might be like, you know what, let's go ahead and just do what we need to do. But there's a 70% chance that she's gonna tell you to get the hell out of her face. Now, am I gonna take that chance on that 30%? No, I'm gonna lie and gamble and hoping that the 70% get me what I want.
Now let's circle back. Now do you get what I mean? That's what I'm trying to see. See, I get you the overall. I know lying is necessary. That wasn't my point though, but I automatically get what you mean though. I get you.
Agree with that point. Now I have no choice but to agree. I see what you did, man.
He said, I ain't got
Yes. It's funny I use that example too. I was like, dang, I ain't even used that one, but thank you. Thank you for that example. I think it. I guess we can get to the next one then, because I'm waiting. I ain't trying to take too much before some more people come in though. 'Cause I can be on for about almost 2 hours, 2 more hours. So y'all already know where the angle I'm coming from. So we gonna say shh because you know what I'm saying. So let's get on this one now. This one been getting me lately. Let's start with Mirror. He been too quiet too long. He been quiet too long. Mirror. I gotta make sure he ain't cheating on no lies. I know how he do. Uh,
Oh no, I'm chilling. I just been sitting back
you chill.
listening.
Oh yeah, for sure then, for sure. All right, Sean. Um, he probably cheating on my live. That's what it is. I got you.
What you getting
So
into?
a lot of the
Come on.
time, oh no, here you go. Men need to stop following girl trends. I said girl trends, like
Agree.
sprinkle, sprinkle, and now they saying drizzle, drizzle. 4B, and now they saying 5B. The Cheesecake Factory list, now they got the men will not date list if we are considered leaders. Do you agree or disagree?
I agree.
I
Yeah.
agree mostly because I don't know what half of. I know what 3 or 4 of those things are. 3 or
How you feel about that toxic?
I don't know what most of that is. I know with the do not date thing, I could do that because I'm petty as hell. But I kind of agree with not doing following the girls' trend. I give the energy they give because I know that's what they like.
I can't lie
Nah,
though.
that's
That
what I'm talking
drizzle.
about right there. That one. Now you know what I'm saying. What I go ahead, Mir.
I can't lie though. That drizzle was fun though.
I did laugh at it at the beginning though, but then as I started thinking about it, I'm like, that petty
Still
stuff
was
ain't
funny.
doing that.
Still was funny.
He said still funny.
I guess my biggest thing in the not following category is I just feel like it's hella extra. Like if a woman looked at me and I took her to cheesecake and she's like, "This isn't good enough for me," I'd be like, "Well, you have a great day. God bless. Don't let the good Lord split you away." You know what I'm saying? Don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you. You have a good day. Because at the end of the day, like my mama taught me, like, you're supposed to take a girl Dutch. And I was like, why? She's like, because you go Dutch with her, she want to come back for the next date. She fuck with you. She ain't fucking with your mother.
That's right.
So the whole list thing is just crazy to me. Like, you ain't good enough if you don't take me to a place that half the list is like half the places where niggas go. Like TGI, like half the bro, it don't even make sense. It don't even make sense.
Yeah. And that's what I'm saying, but I get it.
I'm gonna take her to the zoo so that way if she act like one of the animals, I can leave her there.
That dude trying to get bananas in his way. It's like, nah. That was wild.
Nah.
But yeah, I think stuff like that.
That's
like
why I take him to the zoo, because some of them wild.
Because he wild with it, right? Exactly.
Tranker. Wait, what?
Nah,
I say you hear Tranker.
Not that.
Go get the
Like a
popcorn.
bear. Got her like a bear. What do you and that bear got in common? Tranquil. But yeah, I think because I be seeing that too, and I had to think about it a little later. Like, we giving these women or these girls the attention that they looking for, and it's like we supposed to be leaders, and we showing that we hurt or got affected by it. You know what I'm saying? So we sitting there like, oh, drizzle, drizzle, and all this other stuff. Like, nah, we ain't gotta follow them. They came with that little petty little game. We don't have to be, and that's gonna tie back into what I wanted to say with Tyler face down there with the. Like with that, we don't have to. I get that's what I'm saying. We don't have to be petty with petty people. I mean, petty with miserable people overall. That's how I look at it. Like always that matching energy and all that other stuff. Is like, bro, I have to realize like somebody got to be the grown one. So what it look like us going and following what these girls doing? Because I'm calling them girls that come up with dang on sprinkles and 4B mode. Them girls, them just girls. Ain't no women. They just having a fit, whatever, and then now we got to come with something behind it. Well, now y'all mad, I'm gonna be mad at y'all. Like, no, that's some man. I don't know. Like I said, we supposed to be so-called leaders, right? Or if you look at yourself as a leader mentality-wise, we shouldn't follow trends like that. We just shouldn't,
I think the better statement is we shouldn't get caught up in it. You know what I'm saying? Like, sure, it's almost like a girl, like, kind of, I don't know, you at a club, walk up, try to hit on her, and she says, like, they did group stuff. Like, women used to, like, synchronize they diss. Like, it wasn't just a one-woman diss. They all, like, bye. Like, all of them say bye. And you, like, so y'all synchronize this? Y'all took time to, like, plan this out to make sure I felt the ultimate diss? In those moments, 9 out of 10 times, like, people would always ask me when I was like going up and talking to women, like, how do you get dissed like that? I'm like, because they don't want to talk to me. That's perfectly fine. Like, I'm not going to be affected because you don't want to have a conversation or you don't want to go on a date. That's cool. I'm only trying to get to know you. You want to know me? Hey, keep it pushing. There's other fish in the sea. I think having that
Yeah.
mentality, even on the like cyberspace, is important. It's just like y'all talking crazy. There's other people to talk to. Y'all can keep up that. Y'all got that. I
Yeah.
ain't a part of it.
That came with maturity though. Like the thing is, we especially that's why it goes back to time with that first topic about men lying because men was scared to lose a body. You know what I'm saying? Nobody just that's like taking it like you already done bragged about how many girls you can get and all this other stuff, and then you gotta sit here tell her about us. Oh, you got this mentality. I don't think we had that with that mentality of whatever, okay, well, on to the next or something like that. No, I believe a lot of us was like, dang, I messed up on my opportunity. That could have been something, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie, I did that in high school. You know, I did that when, man, it was this girl, man, that jiggly boy kept throwing herself in, and I kept, and for years, I was like, man, I should have went for that. Oh, I didn't, but then later down the line, even though I still thinking about it now, but I'm like, but I know for sure she wasn't good for me. Yeah, she probably got pregnant in high school.
So
I
what I
probably
want to say to
would have
that
been
is,
horrible. I'd have been sitting here a pookie on this thing or something like that. But yeah, I made me realize like, hey, you know, so she wasn't. I was falling for that, you know. So I can't. So
I'll be honest with you. Growing up, I see what you're saying. Like that took maturity, but for me personally, rejection was something I never worried about. You saying no to me is just another no. Like people say no to me all the time. So like and again, my cousin was like, how you talking? Like he would be like, man, that's supposed to be my da da da. Like he would get in his head. I'm walking up like we can exchange numbers, but I'm so used to exchanging numbers and women not really being, you know what I'm saying? Like when I was in dating game, it's like I'm looking for something. And they over here like, oh yeah, let's talk. And I'm talking like, let's go to the coffee shop. Why are we going to the coffee shop? Because I want to get to know you. I ain't trying to drink with you. I ain't trying to, you know what I'm saying? Why am I buy you a drink when I don't even know if I really want to have a conversation longer than 5 minutes with you? Let's work on that first. You know what I'm saying?
even with good.
No, you good.
No, I was just saying with me, it took me a minute to get out my sure. I ain't even lose my stuff until I was 18 though. But I'm saying it still took me a minute to break out my shell. So I was like,
Nah, I was an adorable kid when I was growing up. I lost mine young. It was kind of interesting.
all right,
Oh shit! I think I broke it.
tired of this thing freezing on me. How do I gotta change? I'm gonna just change my background. Give me a second, yeah. I ain't gonna get kicked out no more now. I ain't gonna get kicked out no more now. Let me get my goals going. There we go. Now they ain't gonna kick me out. Take this light off.
Damn you, TikTok.
Damn you. We ain't gotta worry about it no more. Found a cheat code. No
I
more
really had
kickouts.
no problems until
That
high
must still
school.
be finding a way to kick me out.
You still get kicked out? What the heck?
Well, what happened is, you know, when they do the app, is not responding, either close
idle?
or wait, and then they keep doing it and keep doing it and keep doing it until I finally close the app and boot back up.
Wow.
Did you update your app?
Every day.
So do y'all know when they're supposed to be banning this app? Because they keep saying like, we're going to ban it. And I'm like, let's not do that. Let's talk about not doing that. They're like, no, we're doing it.
Talk about
You're not gonna be able to
So
violate the First Amendment.
I've been wondering when. Does anyone have an idea of like dates?
They were talking about after the elections because they wanted to give Saudi Arabia time to be able to buy it, because Saudi Arabia has been lobbying to try and buy the app if they can get the original owner to sell it to the U.S.
I
Because
thought the original owner was trying to make their own app that like the owner could have in America to avoid it.
well, that's what this is. This is the American version. Yeah, the other ones are slightly different. Like the one he originally created was like, that's what he uses in like China and Russia. He tried getting it into India, but India didn't want it. They banned it. Saudi Arabia banned it, but it's kind of funny because they want to buy it because Americans are on it. So yeah, they trying to get him to sell it. But if I think what's going to happen is because he's countersuing, it's violating the First Amendment, Freedom of Speech Act, and the right, whatever the heck that shit is. And so they're about to. I don't think they're going to get rid of it. as much as they want to. Originally, it was toxic as hell. It's not as bad now. So it's
Bro,
like it's
my
getting
stuff is
better.
not even showing me online. I'm going on.
You said what?
Nah, I'm just
Not
weak.
my
Evened out. Like you have a point. TikTok has kind of evened out. It's not as bad.
Mm-hmm. Too many psyop operations from those think tanks early on. Once you break them apart, they kind of like go to their corners. You gotta know how they think though. So what happened, host?
I have to
Usually
make
you got a
sure.
lot of people in here.
Yeah, some days it depend on the day. That's how I be. So
The topic is about men. Don't nobody want to talk about men.
you already know, right? As soon as I start talking about the women not selling tomorrow, there's gonna be 5,000 people. Like, no,
Nah,
like y'all
I
should have
want
been here
all of us to
yesterday.
be. Hey, look, now I want all four of us to be. It was all three of us to be in there tomorrow, and whoever in the comments. So, hey, face. Hey, so when they be in here talking about, oh, all y'all talk about is women. All y'all talk about is women. Y'all don't never talk about men. I don't know. I don't be in nobody live and never talk about men. And y'all just scroll on by. Y'all sit here listen to me talking to you right now as you scroll on by. But you gonna be in somebody live tonight talking just talking about women, talking about how men don't never say you don't never talk about men. And you scroll right past Kev live to get to that live.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
That's why I
That's
don't be
true.
paying them no mind, because I said I don't gotta prove myself to none of them. You know what I'm saying? Because they just like, if I did it or not, you still don't. It's the thing is that you get my message. I don't care who I talk about. You know what I'm saying? They just keep saying that because they already got that bias in their mind. They want a reason why they don't even mess with you or not. So I'll be like, I had to realize, like, man, forget if that's all you see. Then it is what it is. Whatever you see me as, that's what it's gonna be. I'm
Hey,
not about to
hey,
prove
hey,
myself.
hey, Kev. I got it.
Yeah.
I got it. I got it. Yeah. Men do lie to themselves and lie to women in the beginning, but women also lie to themselves in the beginning.
True.
So even if the man tell her the truth, she gonna lie to herself anyway.
Cause
Mm.
I'm a mirror. I'm gonna take a caveat from that. My girl and me, we've been talking and dating for a minute, right? And we had to talk about something because she randomly looks at me and I told her the truth from the beginning. This is what I'm doing. This is how I'm doing it. This is how I'm moving. I'm not changing this. I'm not changing this for you. This is what I'm doing, right? She said, okay, I agree. I think it was like 2 years down the line. She looks at me, she says, why change my mind about this? And all of a sudden my life's getting difficult and hard. And I'm like, hey, whoa, let's talk about this. The only person who lied to themselves was you, because you assumed I wasn't gonna do what the fuck I said. You see what I'm saying? Because now you're trying to change your mind and make my life difficult, saying that, oh, well, we gotta move now. We gotta do this now. No. I told you I'm gonna pay the house off and then I'm gonna rent it out. That's what I said. I ain't say nothing. You see what I'm saying? Like, she tried to change my own like words and my destiny. I'm like, you can't change my whole plan because you feel like it. You see what I'm saying? You gonna have to tell the truth like I've been telling the truth. I've been keeping it a bean this whole time. Let's not change the plan now. And as I did that, I started realizing she lied to herself. She was like, maybe he'll change the plan because I'm special and I'm me. And I'm like, no, it's not it's not gonna work. I don't mean to laugh like that. It was just like, that's not working, big homie. So I feel like she really did lie to herself when she was making this whole idea or fantasy of this is how it could end up.
Fear of success. I see that a lot with women.
So you agree or disagree, Kev?
What that?
That they lie to themselves in the beginning.
A lot of it at the beginning. Hmm. I don't know. No, I don't think so. I think I think they go. I do believe like a lot of women are just followers. I mean, they supposed to be followers. I think I'm not gonna say naturally, but I think they follow because they do believe what. Well, as we kids though, but believe what they say. So if you got taught to and I think some of them do be knowing the truth, but I think when they got taught how to I'm trying to explain this. Basically, taught how to.
It's easier to follow.
Mm,
You ain't gotta do a whole lot of work. You don't have to think about it. And if something goes wrong, you can always blame it on the other person who's leading.
But it's not
yeah,
easy
I
to
think a
follow when
lot
you
of
don't
people
want
really. I
to.
think they really do think they the ish though. Like low key, when you get taught you the ish, I don't think they lying about that. I don't think they. Well, I don't think they feel like they lying. I think they just believe this stuff. Like they feel like they attend. They get told that they put that. What's the deal, main thing? They get all these things. So and since they was young, so I think a lot of them believe it. They get taught that entitled mentality they have. So I don't think they know if they lying for low key. I don't think they know at the beginning, right? Remember I was saying in the beginning. But I
It's
think now as they get older, right, they just lie to themselves. Even though they done went through all these things in life, then they be start lying to themselves because they already know they know they effed up.
But no. And I mean, I say they lie to themselves. I mean, that's why I put the two together. Where even if dude tell her the truth, or if he lying to her, either way it go, there's certain ones that you could tell her the truth. I just want to hit it. But in her mind, she lying to herself like, oh yeah, he gonna get this and he gonna want to be with me forever. And then get mad and be
I
like, well, you lied to me. And it's like, no, I never lied to you. I told you up front. I just want
can get
this.
you
You
on that.
lied to
Yeah,
yourself.
yeah, I feel you on that. Yeah,
You can notice
yeah.
those sites early on though. Those are the ones that usually like
And they get
pause
mad.
when you
I
tell them.
told you.
Nah, they the ones that literally look down as soon as you like tell them like I'm only looking to smash. I'll be your friend though. And they're like, oh, okay, and try and put that fake smile on, looking down at the ground while playing with their fingers, and be like, okay,
Whoa.
well, weird stuff. So like that's the ones you avoid because they the ones that really start the drama. I'd rather deal with the other two type.
Let's get on this one now. Stop waiting. Stop waiting for girls to change first if we are considered leaders. Agree or disagree?
Couldn't we just stop waiting for girls to change in general? Like, just don't wait. Like, if there's a waiting clause, just go ahead and step out the line. It's not the line you want, dog.
Right. Yeah, because I be thinking that I think a lot of and I don't think a lot of them do it though. Well, I don't know. I do believe it's some like hurt ones that's in the midst of it that's waiting for women. That's why they keep always doing this, just trying to hold them accountable more than anything. But they didn't change anything about themselves though. And I was on public live about that. It's like I said, it's weird things I agree with him on. But he was talking about the passport bros, and I do feel that one too. Now hearing some of them, I was one passport bro that came in there or whatever you want to call it, right? 'Cause I do overall just have this thing against that too. Like, why do you always gotta let everybody know? Who cares? You know what I'm saying? I think that's their way of expressing they hurt. Get your passport and all that other. They got to say that all the time and stuff or whatever. You still find your wife at watch, you still talking about get your passport. But I'm just saying, like, this one dude was like, oh, I'm going to do that and just to basically smash. And I'm like, bro, I can get you being a passport bro to look for a wife. But I'm like, dang, you basically saying you can do this. You could stay here and be with these masculine women and smash them. Why you got to mess up these good women across the seas?
he said, hey, wait a minute. He said, don't you go mess up something that we know to be good.
Right. Dog. Hey, I don't get that. That junk. This dude, when I heard that on that live, I'm like, bro, what the freak?
He said, bro, you keep your ass right here and keep fucking with me.
No.
Hey, good tag team, Kev. They gonna have people like, dang, he bringing up people two at a time.
Right. Right. I didn't even notice how I did. Right. I was wondering. Right. That was sweet. There you go. We like reflect. I try to make it sweet. Watch the mirror laugh. Laugh at the mirror. Oh, but yeah.
Hey, sometimes you gotta laugh at that reflection in the mirror.
Facts. That's facts.
Sometimes you gotta tell that reflection in the mirror honesty. You know, I be looking in the mirror one time. I looked in the mirror. My girl looked at me. She said, "Why are you staring so hard?" I was like, "I look like the Grinch right now. I'm trying to get over it." And she was like, "What?" I'm like, "I have the Grinch's belly. I'm not proud about it. I'm about to go do some sit-ups. I'm not fucking with you." Like, I really just was honest. Like, I don't like how I look. I'm gonna go work out. And she was like, I wish I had your type of confidence. I was like, that requires confidence to just tell the truth in the mirror and say, man, I might need to go, you know what I'm saying, hit the gym some more.
Talking about
Maybe
like
it's
probably talking about
go.
motivation or willpower.
I was in the army, so I was looking at her like really surprised.
No.
That's trained in me. Like, if you don't like something, fix it.
But that kind of tells you how she's thinking, though, because like if she thinks that's confidence, it's because you told her, and that means that when she's feeling self-conscious about herself, she's not telling you that.
Oh, no, I know that. I know that 110% because that's like, let me explain something. I know her to a point, like I told her the other day, I was like, I understand things about you. I understand how you work pretty well. And it's cool with me. I have no problem with it. As long as we can, have open and honest communication, we'll be good. So I know there's some identity issues she has to work through. And I'm letting her work through them because guess what? They're not my issues.
Mm.
I'm not saying that to be mean, but they're not mine. I can't fix that.
No,
Like,
you're right.
But that's another space right there, like we were talking about, because in the confidence, if you can't be honest about your insecurities, then you're lying to yourself. And see, this is what the problem is. Instead of facing the problem, instead of seeing that, okay, I need $5, but I only got $4. You're gonna try to lie to yourself and try to figure out, well, I can get it for $4. They gonna give it to me for $4. No, get the other dollar. And it's like instead of trying to figure out how to solve the problem, you figure out how to make the problem the problem. And try to make everything else the issue, but the way that you deal with things. And it's like, I don't understand how you can fix something that you won't accept or deal with. I think that's where that fake it till you make it. I never been able to buy into that because I believe it just makes you fake because you just become good at faking instead of actually becoming better at realizing that you have somewhere a deficit or error or something that's wrong with you, or not even necessarily something wrong, just a space and play, because you having a Grinch belly may have not been wrong. It was just something that you felt for you didn't work for you. And so you felt that you needed to make a change in that. And just that, acknowledging something that doesn't work for you. I need to make a change, make the adjustment. But if you keep going and lying to yourself and saying, well, hey, it don't matter. It's cool. It's fine. It ain't there. If I put this waist trainer on, and just trying to do everything. If I take this pill, if I do anything and everything, but put it in the work to get to better myself. And it's like I'm afraid of doing the work. It's like I'm running away from work. I'm so terrified of work because all these things require work. Marriage requires work. Taking care of children requires work. So if you really look at it, they're running away from work.
so
Yep.
I'm not gonna say you wrong because that's the thing that I even say, and I say this. I have a best friend, a woman. I said sometimes it's hard for a woman to take responsibility and just sit in the responsibility. And I had to correct my girl with it one time. Like she messed up. And she was like, "I got the money. I can fix it." I said, "No, sit in your fuck up. That means just apologize, let it go. If I bring it up, we can talk about it. If you want to talk about it, we can talk about it. But if you try to instantaneously fix the problem before we even had a chance to even digest, like, you know what I'm saying?" She was like, "I can fix it." I said, "No, you can't because you fucked up. Let's talk about that first." You know what I mean? She was trying to skip over that. Like, "Oh, yeah, I did mess up. We can skip over it." No, because we never skip over my mess ups. When I fuck up, you come at me full double barrel. We gonna keep the same energy. We gonna keep the same energy. We're gonna slow this down. We're gonna have a talk about it, and we're gonna work through it. And I think that's important. Like I feel like it's important to really take a moment and be like, I feel like guys sometimes clam up and be like, we ain't gonna keep the same energy. I'm like, I'm keeping this. Whatever you bring it to me, I'm bringing it right back to you. And sometimes I'll try to slow it down to not have it at like anger, but it's still gonna be articulated thoroughly is a way to say it.
Yeah.
Let me
Kind of like what you guys were. Oh,
after
sorry.
you go, I'm gonna get the two guests in. I don't know who came in first. I think go ahead, talk.
Kind of like what you guys are. Kind of what I think. What you guys were saying is like my perspective is I feel like a lot of that comes from like women's collective environment. They are brutal and cutthroat with other women. So like the things that they say to each other and do to each other is nothing compared to what I've seen men can do on a typical, like on a regular. Like for the man to like really measure up to some of the cruelty, he's got to be extremely abusive, like verbally, like go straight for the weakness, the jugular, the whole shebang. Typically not something that you would see with the average man.
Mm-hmm. Uh, I can't tell who came up first. Man, we had did the thing.
The
What he
person
paused
who,
on you first?
no, that person. No, I was about to say he could have went first. I was like
All
tripping.
right, for sure. That's my boy TK in the building. TK, unpause, man. Get off that coffee screen. Caught you
What's the
slack.
vibes, Brody? What's the vibes, gangster? How
What's
you
up,
feel?
man? You all right?
Shout out to the motherfucking panel too. You feel me, Mirror? It's been a while, my nigga. Anyway, yeah, bro.
What's good, my bro?
I
What's
was just
good? What's
listening
good?
already. I was just listening in. You know, I heard a lot of good talking points, at least. But I'm gonna listen in a little bit more before I rebuttal. You know, because I gather some things, but I won't speak on it at this very moment. I'm gonna just listen, because I know Joseph was talking about his experience with his woman, you know, and everything. So I don't want to, you know, really speak on that, but just in general, so I'm gonna stand by.
No, I mean,
How you?
well, I can at least say I'm not a type of person who would take any offense to what I've said out loud. So if you have anything you want to say to me, I'm completely fine to hear it. I'm not like a person who's like, oh no, you said the truth, or like your version of the truth. You know what I'm saying? Like if it's just how you feel, let me hear it. Like, you know, we can talk about it.
I'm gonna speak on the topic.
All right,
Because
let's
I
go.
didn't hear the story in its entirety, so I won't speak on that really too much. But yes, I do agree that us men, the majority, right, definitely do overlook the woman's truth. If you just listen to a woman, and that's what I do. I do a lot of listening. I shut the fuck up, right? Because as a man, that's what we do anyway, right? That's what you're supposed to do. But you got some men that sit there and gossip, like women, right? So they miss a lot of the things that they stated. So I sit back in the beginning when I'm talking to a woman and let them flap their motherfucking gums all day, right? You want to talk, let you talk. And they be telling on themselves, right? So now I know how to move when it comes to dealing with you, right? I know whether I'm gonna deal with you and make you, you know, maybe transition into a relationship, or whether I'm gonna fuck you and get you the fuck about the way, okay? or the gang, real shit. I'm telling you that right now. So, yeah, they definitely be snitching on themselves, man. A lot of dudes just don't pay attention. I feel like also us men, you know, we don't be giving a fuck half the time, right? But if you listen, that's gonna let you know whether you're gonna be able to get that, you know, that poontang or not, okay? Because she gonna let you know. If she say, oh yeah, bop, 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 I want this, I need this, and I
Yeah.
just want a man, and blah, blah, blah. Well, if you know you can't provide that, and hell, even if you could provide it, you don't want to give it to her, why would you think she gonna give you a piece of ass? Come on,
And
man.
what they do instead? What they do?
What they do instead
What
with
do
the
the men
mentions?
do instead?
Oh,
If
they
they know
still
they can't
reaching.
do it,
They still reaching, bro.
and
They
basically
still
it ties
reaching.
it to the topic because actually the
Facts.
topic counters with the first prompt. They lie.
Y'all ain't even making to the other one yet, bro. That's crazy work. Cause this is real, bro. This is real. This is a real discussion. So I like that. I
Yeah.
like that you put this
Hey,
up
the
there,
thing
because a
is,
lot
people
of
gonna think I'm over here on pander mode, but until they come in here, they go, "What the? He holding us accountable."
yeah, for real though.
Because
No,
they be
real
waiting to
shit
hear
though,
Hey,
men
bro.
lie, man lie. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you what they lie about. Let's talk about what they
hey,
Okay.
lie about, though.
but TK,
Yeah.
I know you done heard it. I know you done heard the women. Where the topics talking about men? All y'all talk about is women. Y'all just bashing
Mm-hmm.
women. Where the topics at about men?
Oh yeah, they've been in my live like that most recently. Definitely.
Where they
Keep
at?
saying it.
Where they at? Where they
But
at?
the thing
Scrolling
is,
right
and
past
I've been
this live
saying,
to get to that live.
they scrolling, right? They scrolling past the live. Well, you know them. They usually sitting in somebody else live on mute, tapping, supporting, whatever the fuck, talking they bullshit, spilling they bullshit rhetoric all over the motherfucking app, right? That's what a lot of these women choose to do. And I've been trying to hold them accountable myself and my live. And it's crazy because I had a live recently where as though I was asking women. I had probably like 6 different topics, literally, on the screen. And I swear the women scrolled across, like they literally read every single one of them and was just like, when we got to the second one, they were frozen. They couldn't even say anything. They were just, they were done. They was just like, I said, bro, y'all said, I allowed y'all. It was to the point they were bullshitting so much. I got so pissed off, and they ended up banning me. But I got so pissed off to the point that they didn't want to take accountability. Right? Here y'all go, dodging the fucking question, beating around the bush. I'm asking y'all about y'all specific experiences. Well, I can't speak from another woman's perspective, but y'all do it all the time on this app.
Right.
Y'all do it all the time. Y'all, oh, women this, us women, and come on, bro.
You can't knock our women's experience. Our women.
Yeah, bro. So it's just like, yo, stop the bullshit. Stop the cap on this motherfucking app, bro. Stop it. And they just couldn't motherfucking respond. But anyway, I'm gonna land my plane. I feel like I've been talking too much, but definitely I agree with that portion of the man, we be geeking, bro. A lot of us. I'm not gonna say
Hey, TK, you know I
We
gotta
got
hit you with
taught to
this one.
geek too.
Hey, TK, you know I gotta hit you with this one.
Go ahead, do your
Why
thing,
you
bro.
making it about you? See, there you go, making it about you.
That's how they do. That's how they do, man. That's how they do. Oh, they want to flip the script. You know, they always flipping the script. Lord knows. Well, why do men? And they was doing that in my live. They was doing that in my live, bro. They was like, well, men do this, and why do men do this? And it's yo, bro, stop dodging the
Like
fucking
little
question.
kids.
It's about women. Every question, and then
Who
it's
hurt
crazy
you?
because they
Who
even
hurt
asked me.
you?
Yeah, they even asked me. They said, bro, why does every question seem like it's about women? Well, it was for y'all to take accountability. That's why all the questions are directed towards women. So it was just like, bro, like y'all just want to keep dodging and dodging and dodging and not taking accountability for the bullshit that y'all say and that y'all standing for in real life, bro. This shit is going on a daily basis. It's crazy.
Hey, real quick. Hey, TK, because I start making sure I start catching up with your lives too. But
Already. Yeah, bro,
but
it be crazy in
but
there,
I'm saying,
man.
but the question I'm finna ask is, don't y'all? Because I know Kev do it. Because I do
Yeah.
it. You allow people to bring topics to you too, right?
Oh yeah. You can bring.
Okay,
Oh hell to the yeah. You can
okay.
bring the topics to the front door. Yeah. I'm definitely. I don't know the next time I'm going live. They banana my other shit till the 16th. This one, you know, they be quick
Man,
to
you gotta
ban
get
me
20
real
accounts
quick.
like us.
Yeah. I need to make. I need to make like 20.
There was a
But
question.
see, y'all got that follow account. Y'all got that follow account where as though people see your page and then they're like, all right, let me go ahead and follow Kev or Mira on this other page. Me, you get what I'm saying? You see they barely following me on this motherfucking page. Then a lot of people hear my mouth. They don't respect the real, right? That's why I come to Kev Live and shit, because I know he be speaking the real. I pop up in your lives too, but it's been a while because I be trying to show everybody love and bounce around a little bit for real. And you know, a lot of people be wanting me in their live and all that type of shit. But I like to be in the real
Oh,
live.
it's
That's why I
cool.
came to fuck
It's
here.
cool. And
I'm
I
like, damn, Kev.
ain't been consistent. So
Yeah,
the
bro.
only day I can get you on is I'm on every Friday now, 8
Oh,
p.m.
yeah,
Eastern
I know
time.
that with the karaoke shit. You still with that?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
You
gonna
get
have
them
to, I
vocals
know I ain't
going.
sliding in a minute. Yeah. I've been busy and shit like that, man. And like I
Look,
said, I be
y'all get
trying
on my nerves. He gonna have the notes too.
Nah,
And matter of
What's
fact,
the
Kev,
deal,
since you did it in my live, I
AJ?
gotta remind
Caught
you in
you.
your live before AJ jump in. Bust it out,
Uh-oh.
Kev, because we gotta hit that screen. We gotta get these likes up. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Kev.
definitely. Yup. That's a fact.
What
I've been
happened?
tapping on the
Oh,
motherfucker.
oh, I lost
You
y'all
gotta
talking.
tell him to tap away, my guy.
Tab.
Yeah.
Oh. Look. It don't matter if y'all wrong or right.
So we moving on
Tap
to the next
away,
topic, or
my guys.
men need to stop following the girl trends like
That's funny.
sprinkle, drizzle. Yup. Yeah, men will not date less if we are considered. Yeah, real shit though. Real shit.
Mhm.
No, I agree with that thoroughly, for real. A lot of these men, and I, you know, I had my fair share of talks with a lot of women, man, and man, the shit I be hearing, it be matching up with some of these guys, man, and it's really sad because it make dudes like us, men like us, look real bad, bro, because they put
Yeah.
us in a category with the rest of them. With women, it's like y'all all like that, you know. That's just how they look. Why their mentality is like that, I don't understand. Right? It feel like it make it seem like once you dealt with one man, you dealt with them all. It's crazy. So, Yeah, we definitely need to take, a lot of us aren't leaders, right? We should be leaders, but all of us aren't, right? But the majority, we definitely need to start holding these dudes to making these dudes take accountability for that bullshit, man. All that. And they're not even necessarily going to say feminine, but all that sassy shit for real. That's real sassy, man.
Can
I
I
was
ask a
trying my
question
best not
about?
to say that too though
That
earlier,
shit,
but I was like,
that
that
shit
do
real
seem
sassy.
like very right. I'm gonna get you back.
Yeah, for real. Like tag your it. Like what the
Right.
fuck? I ain't know this was a game. I ain't know we was spinning the game.
Childish.
And the game I'm playing.
For real, bro. Like what the fuck? Like, bro, you ain't gotta act like no goddamn woman, bro, to get it back, bro. Just play your motherfucking
That's
position.
why and I wasn't trying to say it like that, but that's how I look at it. That's why I'm like, bro, we can see I can get it right if they, they come with these things and stuff, but us coming back to be the same exact way. That's why I put down men need to stop following girls because I feel like them girls that do that. Girls trends like sprinkle, sprinkle, and then
Yeah,
just want to
yeah,
say
they
drizzle,
little
drizzle.
ass girls, man. They ain't no
Hey,
grown
that's what I'm
girls.
saying. The
Ain't
Cheesecake
no
Factory.
grown
Like I
woman.
was, huh?
No, go ahead, Brody.
No, I was just saying we was around all that time with all those, But it's
Yeah,
just like
facts.
I had to realize that stuff is childish. Like we had to have a comeback for every last one. Why we gotta always have a comeback for everything? Like these little girls, they just want freaking attention. That's all they want.
That's all
Okay,
they
we came
want,
up with
bro,
something.
is
Now they gonna
attention.
come with something else. You know what I'm saying? It's like, dang, just ignore them.
Yeah, and you've been preaching that, bro. Even when the
hmm
4B shit was coming up, you get what I'm
Yep.
saying. You was even coming on your live and going to other people panels. I was there,
hmm
and you would say, bro, like you feel me? We need to stop this bullshit, bro. We need to
Yeah.
stop it. If they want to be left the fuck alone and not to deal with men,
Yep.
leave them alone. And you see me, I was in agreement with what the fuck you were saying, like, bro, on the game, bro. Like, let me stop cursing, but yeah, bro, on the game. These dudes, man, these new humans, man. These new humans, man. It's crazy work, bro. And
I
the only
want
way
to.
of allowing motherfuckers to be to do this shit and be a different person, bro, it's crazy work, man. Like I don't be understanding it. I'm not worrying about no 4B movement ass woman. If you don't want to deal with no men, you're making it
Right.
better for me to be able to find a woman that want to deal with a man. Okay,
hmm
it's just that simple. Leave them the fuck alone. Let them go ahead.
Yeah.
Cause half the motherfuckers is capping anyway. They
You
just
don't hear
trying
the
to be funny.
excuses that I heard behind that. I had some crazy excuses. "Oh, we can't get picked on and all this other stuff. Like, bro, what the heck? You that soft? Like, you literally, I don't get it. They coming with some stuff like, I gotta get my get back and all that. No, you don't. Let them be childish on by themselves. Let them be childish.
For real,
What the
bro.
heck?
Real shit.
Slim,
Well,
what's the deal? See us?
My bad. Let me let other people speak. I know I was going down a prompt and shit.
Boy, yeah, well, I was about to, boy, I was thinking, made me think about that too, boy. There's so much stuff on that one. For sure. Go ahead, main thing.
Hey, kid.
What's the deal?
What's
I
up,
see
baby
you on
sis?
there. Hey, Mirror. So men lying from the beginning is why these women hurt and confused. Um, I wouldn't just say it's the men lying. I just think these women are just hurt women in general. Meaning y'all got trauma from your past, meaning as far as your parents, far as your daddies, far as your cousins or your uncles and shit. So I think it's just really you just got built up hurting you. And I just don't I think that until you get to a man, that's when you lash it out and let it all out. And then you try to make it seem like, oh, it wasn't until you came along when I was doing just fine. No, you wasn't. And that be the funny thing. Like a lot of them ain't gonna be truthful. A lot of women don't be truthful about their feelings because it'd be like if you could listen to women, they'll tell you about all the hurt that they've been through. Oh, you know about everything I've been through, and you still was a part of the problem and whoop the whoop. So it's like it's like when I think some women just be so far gone in their mind to where it's like when you with somebody, you don't know how to you know, let's say it comes to an argument. You don't know how to sit up here and just let a person apologize and move on from the argument. No, you want them to like beg your ass, kiss your ass to the point where it's like, no, the apology ain't good enough. I need you to do more. And it's like, who you think you is? You think you a celebrity? You want me to what? Bring out roses, candles, and these fancy ass dinners? Like what? Who you think you dating? and
Mm-hmm.
and that's where that leads into where it's like, oh, it's like you want this romance type of love, like a movie type of love. And I think when it comes to you being hurt, it's like I think a lot of women hurt come from it. Some of that shit be like dramatic, like to me, because it's like if you ever watch like princess movies and shit, like you see what do every princess do? They run and cry. They running and crying somewhere.
Run
And
for your life.
that's what I see with women. We run and we cry because we so hurt. And it's like we don't know how to sit up here and face that hurt. So we'll sit up here and blame it on everybody and everything else instead of sitting here and say, hey, you know, I need to fix myself. I need to sit up here and, you know, get a dating scene, leave that shit alone. I need to fix my mental to the point where it's like,
Suck it up, buttercup.
if somebody bring us something, I shouldn't be triggered by it. Because if I'm triggered by it, that's how I know I'm not over it.
Mm-hmm.
It just gotta.
So I want to tie this in. This how I'm gonna do it though, because I'm gonna let y'all know what angle I'm coming from with this. So this ain't how y'all think it is, but I'm gonna let y'all know. So basically, the topic and the first question tie with one another, and it's the reason why I said this though. So what you gonna do is like with everybody, for the people that haven't answered yet, right? So it's gonna be you, then I'm gonna have AJ next, then I'm gonna let Slim go. So the first one, so it's gonna be basically what I'm getting to at the beginning, men lie, and I think women tell the truth at the beginning. So that's what it is. But y'all just tell me how y'all feel about it. Then I explain later what I mean about this situation though, because it ain't probably how a lot of people think it is though. But so you can do this. You can do the first prompt too, and then then you already got
a lot of the time women tell the truth. Men just overlook it. I think it's all about what kind of woman that's being truthful. I think it's kind of hard because it's just
Tell the
like
truth, shame the devil.
I'm looking like, okay, because a man overlook it. That shit just sound like some shit. A lot of the time, women telling the truth. It's like, who the fuck? What the fuck they telling the truth about? I'm trying
Let me know when you need a pass.
Yes, I think I'm gonna pass that one because
Okay,
I'm gonna have to
for
come
sure.
back. That one kind of tricky. I'm like, what the fuck kind of what you telling the truth about?
Yeah. Okay.
And yeah, I need some insight, Kev, because that's
Yeah, I'm gonna let you know. I can't spill it right now. I can't let it. That's why I can't let the rest of the people, because they already know where I'm coming from. There's about four people or three people already know where I'm coming from. AJ, you next, and then we got Slim after that.
I'm doing the first two.
Yeah, so topic question. I mean, topic statement in the first question. So basically, I'm just asking. Basically, I'm stating that men lie at the beginning and women tell the truth at the beginning. Do you agree or disagree?
If it's just that statement, yeah, I agree with that. I think a lot of men just kind of said a lot of things and they didn't really correct a lot of things. And again, it's in people's nature to take advantage. So if you don't set up the boundary, people are going to keep doing stuff. Right? So yeah, I can agree with that statement. A lot of women tell the truth. Men just overlook it, agree to disagree. I think definitely maybe not verbally. They may not always say it verbally, but they definitely will show you kind of what they is about sometimes. I feel like I was having this conversation earlier today with somebody who was literally talking about like, oh, well, if I get with somebody, I don't want them to be on TikTok. Well, if you met somebody through TikTok, you can't complain that they on TikTok, right? It's the same thing. So if you meet a girl who's always in the club, you can't get upset that her ass always want to be in the club, right? If you met her and she was being, you know, a 304, you can't get upset that she's still being a 304. Like, you know what I mean? So in a way, I feel like we definitely, as women, definitely will, if we don't verbally tell you,
And don't be coming for me, AJ. I don't know if you was in one of Kev's lives or one of those mess with that mess, but don't be coming for me.
What happened?
Okay,
Wait,
I
what
remember
happened?
now. Okay, I want to come back to me, Kev.
Hold up. What happened? Yo, bro, I ain't been around in a couple days. I've been off the
AJ's
app.
like,
Oh
what did
no,
I do?
this
What I
happened a
do?
minute ago.
Got you.
That's why Kev sit up there just smirking like that. Get out the camera, Kev.
Oh,
Oh,
Y'all
big
just trying
Kev.
to remind me. Look, Mira, as far as that goes, my friend, you ain't ever gonna know when that's gonna happen. It could happen 5 minutes from now. It can happen next week. It can happen
Talking
3
about
months from now. You ain't
talking
ever gonna
about
know.
don't talk about TikTok when we off of TikTok.
Live for it.
It's like, but didn't we meet on
nah, man. I
TikTok?
think you got it now. So I'm gonna wait till Slim go, then you gotta go. I don't want you to say it.
Yeah, that part. But
But go ahead, AJ.
yeah, no, like that's what I'm saying. I feel like at the end of the day, and it's not just people in general will tell you what they are talking about or what they're actually about if you're willing to like look at it for what it is and not romanticize it. I think that's the biggest issue. I think a lot of people romanticize what a woman is or what she's doing or how she is. So a lot of the time people fall in love with, you know what I mean, the idea of somebody or who they think somebody is. They fall for that and then they miss every goddamn red flag. Oh, bro, but she's so pretty and everything else. Y'all don't understand. I just don't understand why I can't get her out the club because you met her ass in the club. Like, that's what she do. You know what I mean? That's where she like to go. That's where she like to have fun. So, but anyway, I digress. I land right there.
Okay. And you meet in the club. So, go ahead, Slim. What's the deal?
Hey Kev, hey
What's
Turner.
up?
How y'all doing today?
Good. Hold up, I gotta ask this question every time you come in here. Kevin Summers yet? Kevin Summers?
Go ahead.
I
What
said Kevin
question?
Summers yet?
Oh my God. No.
Okay, never mind. I heard you say
We'll
that,
talk
so I'm
about that
gonna wait till your
another
tone
day.
change.
No, I still got my antennas in the air about him, but yeah.
Hey, I'm doing you how I used to, cause it was this one lady. I kept coming because we had I guess she had a problem with forgiveness and stuff. Oh, she couldn't forgive her mother, and every time she came in here, I was like, "You forgive your mom yet? You forgive?"
You did. I listened to all the ones you sent me though. I feel like you sent me the good ones though. I don't feel like you sent me
We'll see.
Send me
We'll
some
see.
more.
I got you.
So far as the first one, I do agree with it. I also think men are more guarded for some reason, and women are just more open. Like we kind of.
You might be hinting to what I'm getting to a little bit.
Yeah, women. I think it's because, like I said, women are always 10 steps ahead of men. Especially when like a woman gives a man their time, they actually want the man. So they like, hey, I'm going full force. And versus the man, they y'all more logical, so y'all not really thinking in the same way that we're thinking. So I think that's just kind of what it is as far as with that. So yeah, I think that men are more guarded and women are more open.
So you kind of did tie both of them together then. Okay. We can rock with that. So let's say the angle I'm coming from with that, because already 3 people already know.
Wait.
Oh yeah, my bad. Oops, I was about to. You right. Go ahead. I was so ready to go. You right. She's like, hey.
Wait. Okay. So yeah, I had to sit back and think about it. I was like, okay, let me read it a couple times. But I think this is a true statement because I think women are definitely truthful. Because a woman would sit up here in a man's face and tell him what kind of woman she is. Just you don't even gotta open your mouth nowadays.
Was you listening on the outside? I feel like you were listening on the outside. How did you get that?
I was like, hold on. I said when he said because I had to.
How
read
did you get that?
Because I had to when I read like women tell the truth, I was like, damn, women do be telling the fucking truth
They
nowadays
do.
when
You
you
see what
really
I'm
think
getting
of
to? I didn't even have to say nothing now. Dang.
I was like, yeah, these heifers do. They be telling the truth all the time because they are telling me, yeah, you got to take me on to take me on a date.
Mm-hmm.
You got to sit up here and you got to jump through hoops, baby. You can't just think you about to get this poom poom. You got to sit up here, take me on 3 dates, and no, we can't all 3 dates can't be dinners. You got to sit up here and give me a gift on each date. These entitled women.
No, you said everything I literally said earlier. That's where you was hiding on the outside of my stuff. How you said everything? You the only one that actually got what I mean. That's crazy.
Cause I was like, I see where his mind at.
Because I literally had to tell everybody else what I meant though. You actually on point of what I mean. And that's crazy how you got that. That's crazy. That's crazy.
See, give me a minute to sit back and think on what, cause I be telling you, I can tell you picking brains over here. You picking brains.
Yeah, I'm trying to, I'm about to be slick. And I'm literally doing it because nobody don't know where I'm really coming from. Well, most people didn't know where I was coming from, because that's the whole point of me putting it like that. Because I am going to get some of the crew that's going to come in here. Ooh, he's finally on our side. These men are liars. I know they gonna think that, but they don't really realize what I'm coming from, what angle I'm coming from with it though. That's crazy how you got that on point though.
Yeah,
That's
kid,
crazy.
I can read through that. I was like, okay, I said,
Hey, Kevin, the men's defense, I think we really, really were trying to, really help and really, so that's probably why we didn't get it, because we really, really trying,
Yeah, I
for
feel you.
once,
I feel
trying
you
to
though.
really, be on the women's side and really help them out and really be honest about it and talk about it. So that's probably why. I mean, if I'm wrong, fellas, speak for yourselves, but
Oh
that's
no,
where
I
I was coming
disagree.
from.
I disagree. Like, I've dated a lot of women who weren't really forthcoming, so I was just like, I can't agree to that in my life. I know too many dudes who date women and they be like, down the line they start saying some wildness, and we like, you could have said that at the beginning. Like, I don't even blame them
Yeah,
for getting out
that's
the
what I
water
said. They
now.
lie by omission. Yeah, they lie by
Yeah, they lied.
omission.
That was the point, right? Exactly. Yeah, that's the one right there though. I think I'm okay. I'm gonna do this then. I would say, even though she got it down packed though, I would say I gave the little assistance because I said combine the first two. Now, when I first asked y'all, I didn't say combine the first two, but then later down the line I said I was combining the first two. Even though y'all still kind of didn't change y'all answer though a little bit though. But then that assistant, now she answered the straight up way that I was coming from. It's crazy how she got it like that though. But I did assist it a little because she did answer at first until I reworded both of them together. Then she ended up getting the whole entire thing. But yeah, so I think go ahead, AJ.
I need y'all to tap this screen, share out this live. Y'all, let's get this up 25K. Keep tapping the screen, sharing the live, sharing the live. Please be respectful in the live at all times. We can agree to disagree if there's any problems. Please understand there's plenty of flight attendants send you any place you want to be. You ain't got to go home. You ain't got to stay here. Also, at the same time, if you're looking for peanuts, ask Kev. Thanks.
Yep. You want these nuts? Grab them. All right. Got to. I look what she insisted like.
No Diddy.
Nope. Get these nuts out of here.
No Diddy.
Said no Diddy. All right. So yeah, basically that is where I'm coming from with that. And the reason why. So I'll give you examples, right? She gave like kind of one of them, right? So I do believe men, right? And they don't know the type of men I'm talking about either. So I believe that we were raised to be panders and simps, right? A lot of us had to grow and know our worth to realize that we ain't supposed to. It's not even happy wife, happy life. It was all about telling women what they want to hear, aka lie. This thing called running game, and you don't want to talk yourself out of punani type situation. Stuff like that. All that stuff is still some form of we had to lie to get because we couldn't be ourselves. And then once we get in it, right, then we get mad because our ways, it starts showing, especially some dudes after they hit, they end up showing how they feel about it. Like, man, I knew she had a loud mouth. You're not going to tell at the beginning that she have a loud mouth. You can be like, no, I can deal with that. as soon as you done got it, so that's, I think, believe it, that a lot of men have been, a lot of us like that. I mean, it was sometimes I was, and which I'm gonna tie into the first prompt, is that I do believe a lot of women do tell they tell the truth at the beginning, because they expressive, right? They gonna flat out tell you that they got an attitude problem. I'm not gonna deal with this, and I'm usually, and the thing is, because they got taught that most of them was like, you perfect who you are, how you are. Don't put up with me. We see to this day, we got the put up with me type women. What do I got to bring them a table type women and all that stuff? So they gonna flat out, they're gonna wonder who's going to deal with me. So they're gonna express themselves how they is, and they gonna be like, well, you can't get with it, get lost. So the thing is, a dude, especially dudes that be majority of the time trying to hit or something like that, they're gonna be like, they're not gonna talk their self out of it. So so that's where the counter comes in at. You know what I'm saying? So it's a lot of entitlement, dealing with a lot of women and stuff, and there's a lot of what's the other thing? Entitlement. Dang, I'm trying to think. But basically, that's the angle I'm coming from. So so the panders and all that stuff, I feel like they the liars. They be lying and all that stuff or whatever. And we was brought up that way too. So I mean, that's the angle I'm coming from with it. So most of the time, if they trying to get the woman, and you hear even now in some of the red pillars room and stuff, well, we have to lie to the woman, because if we tell them the truth, we're gonna not get no booty. You know what I'm saying? So we ain't gonna tell them that we want to sleep with multiple women. We're not gonna tell them, all that stuff. But they're lying. You see what I'm saying? So they making it seem like that's okay. So it's like this is what's causing confusion and hurt with them, because like even with the confusion, like if you talk to some of these women, they go like, well, this guy still in my inbox, and we trying to tell them the truth, and they running. No, you're misogyny, and you're on. No, we trying to tell you that we're not trying to deal with these type of women. We're not trying to deal with all these things. But it's just like, now that we're telling the truth and growing from it, because we don't care about losing them or not, because they got because women, now we see that they love lies. So it's like all this stuff. This is my little. They think that they know the angle I'm coming from with this topic, though. But the truth is that yes, they have had to lie at the beginning, but women love. I mean, to this day, they love lies. They still love the lies and all that stuff. But now that we're trying to speak the truth and tell them like, no, we're not trying to deal with it. Like, okay, let's talk about makeup, right? It's still gonna be guys with that. But I think in reality, no dude, like, no matter how we want to look at it, every dude want to know how that girl want to look. They want to know. They want to know as soon as if you hit that dang on shower and come out, I hope that you not a whole other person that I date. You know what I'm saying? So I can never believe any man that say that, oh, I love makeup, I'm good with makeup. That's crazy. Everybody want to know how their wife look. We want to know how they look though. So stuff like that, I feel like that's lying. They lying and stuff. We could talk about I'm not trying to go there, but the weight, right? Certain weight. We don't want to tell them that, okay, we want to, maybe somebody that can work out with us or something like that. We'd rather be like, no, we love every last one of them curves and stuff. But then again, when they get with them, then they start treating them like the 400-pounder they is. You know what I'm saying? That's later after they did it. But it's just like men don't want to tell the truth so bad because they don't want to talk themselves out of it. So that's why I do believe, that's what the topic come in at, that men lie from the beginning. That's why the key word is up there at the beginning. And that's why they hurt and confused, because they got men that's going to be like, hey, they put up with me. They, you know what I'm saying, with that. So what about you? You're lying. So now that we're telling the truth, now we the Messiah and all this other stuff, whatever. But go ahead. I think I seen AJ and Dennis Slim after that. Both of y'all had your hands.
Oh no, trust me, I'm moved quick.
Did Venetia ever go? I don't think Venetia.
Hold up, y'all. So I don't ask everybody to tap this damn screen, and I stopped tapping, and I ain't seen nobody else tap but me. So I mean, do I need to start calling everybody out, or like your fingers broken? What y'all doing? Tap the screen, thank you. Tap the screen. I will pause this whole live for as long as it takes and turn these damn comments off. Tap the screen. That's crazy, y'all. I don't want to get stern like this.
Yeah, we see the names.
But
we see the names.
I see y'all now. I see Slam and I see Mirror tapping. That's all I see tapping. Where
That's
everybody
right.
else
That's
at? They just
all.
gonna be Slam and Mirror? Are you gonna be Slim and Mary? Come on now. I want to see
Slim That's
more.
all we gonna
I
see,
need to
Slim
see
Mary?
4 more other people tapping before I start getting off this mic. Otherwise, I'm gonna hog this whole mic. I will read y'all a whole book. Start tapping. I see Jay tapping. I want to see another person tapping. I need one more name, and it better not be me. Let's
That's
go.
sad
Let's
we have to
go.
call names
Keep
out for
tapping.
them.
Keep tapping.
They thought they
Nuh-uh.
was slick
I see
around here.
Mary. I see Jay. I see
Can we
Mary.
hear
I
Green
see
Eggs and Ham
Jay.
today?
I see Slim. I need one more other person tapping. All the 13 people in here. Ain't nobody else can tap this screen. Thank you. Come on, tap it. And it better not be Kev. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. I only see Jay. I only see Jay and Slim.
25K, y'all can take a break.
And Mary. Come on now. Y'all, I will say on this mic till we hit 25K. Everybody tap. And y'all playing with me right now. What are y'all doing? Man, we about to have a live
You're in
with no
Detroit. I'm in
comments.
Detroit.
Come on now. Come on now. Okay, there we go. I'm starting to see the other ones. There we go. I see Laura. There
What
we
the
go.
names?
Okay.
Where they
Okay.
at? Where they at?
Okay, here we
Let's
go.
see.
Here we go.
I'm gonna
All
start
right,
calling
I'm
some more
seeing them
names.
now.
Yeah.
I'm
Is that
saying.
well, I don't see Toxic, or I don't see Venetia, or I don't see Maine.
Yeah, wow, yeah. Where y'all at?
Yeah, y'all thought I wasn't gonna call y'all names. I see Philly girl doing it.
I'll call out names in this live. Play with me.
Okay, there go Laura. Yeah, she didn't want her name called. She's like, ooh, let me hear that.
There you go. Get it up. And
Y'all
now,
ain't think we gonna do
that it
that.
took that long, y'all got to get it up to 30K. And you all better not stop tapping. Okay, that's your punishment. Now I got to move the goalpost. Okay.
Not the goalpost.
All right, I'm gonna come off the mic now. Go ahead, Slim. I'm sorry, sweetheart. Go ahead.
No, you good. You just doing your job, love. I love it. I love it. I was just about to say, listening to you say that, Kev, I just think that that's so unfortunate because it's like deception to me. Because if I'm coming to you and I'm being truthful, and you feel like you gotta put on a facade and you have to lie to get what you want, that's definitely deception. It's like, this is why a lot of women are angry right now, because even though we don't want men to be with multiple women and all these other things, be truthful. So at least if we stay, we know what we're getting ourselves into. Like, at least give me the choice to choose. When you say, hey, I'm going to lie to you, you're taking my choice away. And women fall quick. Like, we be, like I said, we always 10 steps ahead of men. And I feel like a lot of men know that. They play off of the naivety, the eagerness, I want a man, I want a husband. But it's like, in that, you get a whole bunch of bitter women after that now want to decenter themselves from men because you couldn't be truthful. It's plenty of women that would have multiple, that's down with a lot of the stuff that these men are down with. Like, just go where that's at. Like, don't lie. And like you said, it is a true statement, because I feel like I've been bamboozled a couple of times, but I'm gonna take accountability, because at some point you start to see the red flags. You start to see, like, they can't play it for too long where it starts to come out in their actions. But at that point, you're invested already, because you're like, oh, this my boo, I want him, and he done played the role, and you like, he played the role, and you in. Like, I'm in. And women, we, like I said, we already ahead. We started making baby names already. Like, now I don't want to not have. I done made baby names. This is my hood. Like, that's how women think. Now, mature women that done grew from that, like I done grew from that, I ain't on that no more. But a lot of our babies, a lot of the young teeny boppers and the 20s, they're still, a lot of them is still in that mindset. So I just think that's like, I think that's just so unfortunate. I think people should be truthful, because it'll stop a lot of the chaoticness. If you want 4 women, just say, hey, I want 4 women, and give me, if I stay, and knowing that I don't want to be one of 4, then that's on me. That's on me. But if you lie and tell me, oh, God, yeah, we're going to do this, and then you start cheating, or you start doing this, and you're trying to bring people in on the slick, like, now you like, come on. Now you forcing me to do something. And men talk about it all the time. Hey, women try to force us to da. But now you put me in a situation because you really didn't like really didn't want what I wanted in the beginning. You could have just been truthful.
And you know what else I can also, what back it up and why I get it though, why the men, not saying it's right, why they lie, because, men are the chasers. Women just sit back. They don't have to do a game. So I guess by them happen to conquer, or, because like I said, what I was mentioning earlier is that, how men was back then, and probably still is not, it was like, especially if you wasn't getting it like that, you didn't want to miss out or talk yourself out of it. You know what I'm saying? So it was about racking the bodies and, being the man. I'm that guy that got that mouthpiece type situation. So it's like, they even call running game. All that stuff is like, I know they try to sugarcoat it and call it that, but it was just really just telling, even like I said, the songs, telling what they want to hear. It was like, and to this day, that's the reason why it goes back to it. I don't think a lot of women still want to be the straight up truth. They don't. They don't want to hear that, oh, you got a loud mouth. They don't want to hear that you maybe talk too much, or you always look. They take that to heart. That's what I'm saying. Now, women love lies. A lot of women just love the lies now. They don't, they're too emotional to even take. I mean, people in general love lies, but they don't want to hear. And it goes back to what my man was talking about earlier about, ain't nobody. I mean, it just depends on how things are being said, but some stuff is like, you might as well lie till this person get better type situation, like the dude used earlier. Like, you don't want to, like how they say when women say about how they don't get they stuff off and stuff. You tell a man that off rip, when I didn't get mine and all this other stuff, and you could have been, that would tear dude's ego off. So we already know, like, women lie when it comes to that situation for the most part, because they not about to hurt their man, something like that. So it just depends, because I do believe that some lies, even though we shouldn't, but lies just necessary in life. Some people, just like he was mentioning before, that to get a job, some of these jobs and stuff, or to, even when it made me think about that now, even though it ain't a lie, but my dad had to we got called Kevin because of how society is, right? Because we knew that the YT people would judge you based off your name, because if you had a certain name, or like they call it the black name, you wouldn't be accepted, because they knew how it was. So he was like, well, he looked at Kevin was a neutral type name, which was smart, you know what I'm saying? So I wouldn't say this, I wasn't trying to tie that into line, but I'm just saying, as in, sometimes you have to get in where you fit in. Some people had to lie. Some people probably ain't had no hollow experience and say, I'm a hollow driver, just to get their foot in the door. And that's the same tactics they do with what I'm saying, with the women. Even not saying none of the stuff is right, but I can understand. I can understand it though. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm getting to about that.
So I want to add to that just a little bit. So then can men really blame the women if you have an issue with something, or you can't say what you really want to say, but yet you're the one putting on the facade, how can you blame the woman? Because you are not being honest about what you want. You didn't even give me a chance to see if I can accommodate you, because you came through the door with lies. So it's like men will be complaining about, hey, we're suffering in silence because, hey, we really want this. But yeah, you never even gave me a chance to see if I can even accommodate you, because you came through the door with the notion or the assumption, because most of the times it's an assumption. All women want different things. So you came through the door with an assumption, hey, I know she's not gonna, so I'm gonna do this. So it's like, how can men really complain about, hey, we're not getting what we really want, and we had to lie all this time, yet you came through the door that way. So you suffering from your own results of not being truthful. Because if you would have came through the door, you could have not wasted a lot of time with somebody that really didn't want what you wanted. So you stayed in something and you suffered because you wanted to pull the wool over the eye, which is crazy. That was the first thing I wanted to say. There was something else. Oh, and then I believe that too. Women, we are like fixers. Like, we want to help. So even if, say, a man say, hey, and I'm just using like men that want either multiple women or something like that. To say something that the man wants, but the woman feels like, okay, this is not a healthy situation. Women will stay even in those situations because they feel like, hey, maybe he'll change. Maybe I can help him change. Maybe I can be better so that he'll see. So women always have this fixer Bob mindset. Like, I want to make him greater. So even if he got this problem, I still stay for this problem because I feel like I can help him become better. And it don't matter what avenue it's in. That's why a lot of women stay even after they hear some of the stuff that the guys do. Because they like, oh, he can change. He'll change. I'll do this. And now they start accommodating.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just letting everybody know. Yeah, I ain't turning the comments on until you get to 30K. So however long it take y'all to do that, you just gonna sit there in silence. We ain't gonna hear you. We ain't gonna read you. We ain't gonna do nothing until you tap the screen. I'm just saying, get it up to 30K. And no, I'm not tapping the screen because I ain't gonna get you there either. So y'all start tapping the screen.
I wanted to say this though. I'm glad you had answered it that way. So now this is why I was waiting for something like that too. So I'm glad you said that. Can you blame the woman for? I think to a certain point in life, yeah, because we can. It's like us blaming our parents still to this day. So that's why I asked that. Not that last question. Let's see what you got for that one. I said, so I I think it's depending on the situation. But I was about to say, how long can we use root causes as a reason why we are a horrible person today? So how you feel about that one? That's gonna tie into can we blame them for whatever you said something, I forgot how you
Yeah, can you blame a person? Because if you're saying you're suffering, men are suffering because they really can't be who they naturally want to be, but you going in with deception. So, but you said how long can we use root causes as a reason why we are horrible people today? I think that just takes maturity and accountability. I just think that's just what that is. I do not think it takes people to go through certain things to acknowledge that, because you gotta get to the root cause to even figure out what's wrong. So the root is important because anytime you plant something and you're trying to pull out the weeds, you got to go to the root to pull out the weeds to get it, back in good standing. So I think the root cause is important, but I think it takes accountability and I guess accountability. And a lot of people are horrible because they don't. You said, how long can we use it? I think people gonna use it until something happens that in it's time, then they want to change. Because, like I said, I used it for a long time. I was very pointing the finger ish to other people. And it was because of a lot of root stuff that I didn't even know what's going on. And it took other people to trigger it for me to know that something was even wrong. So I have to go back to, hey, why am I feeling this way? Why am I doing that? And that's when I started to take accountability. Because before that, it was everybody else was to blame. Everybody. So.
Okay.
Kev,
Let me get Venetia in here. She been blurred out. I ain't think I heard one word from her. Venetia, you cheating on my live. That's what's going on. She probably got her other page. I got you.
I literally just got out the salon. I'm beat up, y'all. Like, oh, let me show y'all what I.
See what she talking about up there.
Girl, you went back on mute.
I think she tried to fix her camera up, I guess.
So yeah, I just got done doing this lace front right here. Ooh, she ate. Ooh. I'm tired. I'm so tired.
Okay, girl.
I got so much homework. I'm about to cry.
Now you gotta put in some more work now. Now say you like that.
Now I feel
Don't stop. It doesn't stop.
See, now I feel bad because not only poor Denise, she been working.
That's
all
why
day.
I couldn't tap because I was literally driving. Thank you.
No excuses. Use your toes.
No.
Like,
no.
I had tennis shoes on.
Here's my thing, right now I feel
Ain't
bad.
gonna lie.
You
Saying
know,
that D
y'all
word
done-
on TikTok. You in transition. You en route.
I literally just parked. So like I said, you know what? I heard my name. I ain't even gonna get out the car. Like I'm still in the car. Somebody you cheat on my life. Oh, present. I'm here. But those were the clients. Like I'm so booked up. Like I ain't gonna complain though. Like oh,
God will
I need
keep you busy, okay?
I need to hire somebody. I went from overlooked to
Now,
overbooked.
now,
Somebody save me.
now, come on, be honest with us now. You a beautician, so I mean, you do hair, which means you got all the tea. They be lying.
Yeah,
They be
I do
lying.
got people business. I do, and I work at a barbershop / salon. Like I'm the salon owner.
Ooh, that's a
My bestie, he's
combination.
the barbershop owner. So yeah, the dudes be talking the most. Like they be really God.
Yeah, I mean, it
Ooh,
makes
I think the
sense.
men
It's the
talk
only time
more.
to get a talk.
Yeah,
The only
for
time to
real.
get the talk.
For real. Oh man, it be juicy in there, and I'm so quiet. I don't say nothing. I just be getting all the juice. Laugh to myself and mind my business.
Hey, that's how you feel about this?
Oh, I do hair, nails, facials, massages. I do it all. I'm a cosmetologist, so I'm like really busy.
She said she do happy ending.
I even painted a picture today. Let me show y'all. I painted a picture today only using primary colors, okay? 3 colors, yellow, blue, and red. Let me show y'all.
Kev, you ain't right.
You wasn't supposed to heard that. He's supposed to let it slide.
So yeah, I painted that picture today using 3 colors, 3 complement primary colors, yellow, blue, and red. And I created that portrait. And it was just so relaxing. I got lost in the moment. Yeah.
You just been
Yeah.
busy.
Girl, do your thing, okay?
That is beautiful.
Thank you.
It
I
looks
was
like a
impressed.
tree in the water.
And
Going to make her big.
There's mountains. So there's mountains, and then there's a reflection, and then there's
Oh, it's sideways.
a sunset. Yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
I
okay.
see.
I see
Okay,
the
it is
mountains. I see
sideways.
the
And
Oh, all right.
fishing.
fishing. She
Right,
got
it's
her
yeah.
fishing with a cowboy hat.
That's
Okay.
the sun net. That's the thing to keep the sun off you. The little sunscreen. The net.
Okay. This is nice,
Oh, I see. It's
girl.
like a. I see
You
what it
gotta turn
is.
it sideways, kid.
I can't.
Oh,
How
I
you
can't
flip
do it.
it?
You
I can't
painted that?
either. Yes, with only primary colors. So I was only allowed to use yellow, red, and blue, the primary colors, to create a portrait.
That's dope.
That's what I'm
Yeah, it
talking
was
about.
very relaxing. I was able to let my creativity flow. Hold on, while I'm on the big box, let me show you this hairstyle I did today in school, y'all. Let me show y'all. Y'all like my family now.
It's
My
just
kids, they be
It's
bothering
just
me. So
I
$45
like
that's the
how
for
you
the.
front.
excited. I like how you
Yeah.
That's
excited
the
about what
front,
you're
right?
doing.
I'm just doing stuff,
She
y'all. So
excited
don't
like that
laugh.
doll.
And this is the back.
Who scared her?
Okay.
Who scared her?
She tightened her up like that. That's why she's like,
Hold on, while
ah.
I'm on the big screen, let me go get that picture of this hair.
Say them mugs so
She
tight her
made
eyes popped out.
the.
That's the lace front that I
She
did
made the
the
dang
one on
on
I'm
Cheyenne.
not about
doll.
to play with you.
The doll like, boy.
Shit.
It
She looked
probably
like
had a
she
regular
finna get
face
that
too, a
hair.
facial expression.
Look like a real person. I be putting lashes on her. Like she be cute.
Mm-hmm. Tighten her up real
So yeah, I
good.
had a very busy, productive day. And it's like once I painted that picture and started letting the creativity juices flowing, they just kept flowing. Like they wouldn't even like break, like with no breaks. Like, yeah.
Hey, hey,
That's
hey, she
all.
seen? Hey, she
Yeah.
seeing anybody right now?
Who, me? You can
No, the
string me.
doll.
Oh no. We're single. That's my homie though. I be talking to her for real. I be like, girl, how long has it been since you got your hair done? Like, okay. Like I be talking to her. My classmates be looking at me sideways. But Heifer, shut up. I'm in a moment. Having a
Yep, so that'll
moment.
be $200 for promotion.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
Ain't
we need
nobody
to
gonna shop with me on here. Like I'm just gonna be out of
Or you gonna be looking like,
$200.
or you gonna be looking like that doll you had on.
Don't hate on
$200
her.
promotion.
Don't hate on her. My creativity was flowing.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Sorry about this.
I got you next year on the
Kev, I
first.
need to
She's
answer
like,
these questions.
oh yeah, right. We got to do something here 'cause I got 30 minutes with y'all guys.
30 minutes? What the heck?
Yeah, it's a weekday. It's a weekday. This ain't the same Kev. This limited Kev.
Half off. So I did 1 and 2. So men need to stop following girl trends like sprinkle now, dress for B, 5B, Cake
That's all right.
Factory.
Nobody think about Kev. I'll go on when Kev go off.
Okay, for sure. Let's
Okay.
get it then. Let's get it.
Men would.
What time you going on, Kev?
About 10.
Oh, so I can go on for an hour.
Bye,
Get
Mirror.
them
Bye,
get them
Mirror.
nice
Ain't
and
nobody
warmed
coming
up
over
real
there.
quick.
But I do agree with number 3 for sure because it's like I think the drizzle, sprinkle, they are the sisters. Okay, they're like Tia and Tamira. They're for the sisters. Roger, go home. Okay.
Oh my.
So I think when it comes, men just need to definitely stop following those ladies because I just think the more time and energy you pour into those women, the more that they're going to feel the need to sit up here and, continue. Because it's funny that they say that they don't care for men, but your whole life centers men. Like, whole conversation, everything. Like, it centers men. And even when you don't even care even if you claim you don't care to talk about men, you still end up talking about men. So
Hey, baby, sis, you just had me think of one real quick. And Kev, I got pushback. And my pushback is, check it out. Because she brought that up, I forgot about them. But and so she was like that back when she was a kid. But I'm looking at Steve Urkel. Steve Urkel never lied to Laura, but she didn't want Steve Urkel. Now Stefan might have lied to Laura, and she wanted Stefan. So is it that men lie to women, or women just want men who lie to them?
That's why I mixed that in. Remember I said I think they starting to love the lies now, even though that is crazy. That's a good
because
way how you
women
did
go
that
off
though.
of what they hear. And
Did
that's the
Urkel ever lie
thing.
to her?
It's like
Give them
I
what
think
they
I'm
want.
okay.
That's what.
So let me say this.
Did Urkel
I
ever lie
think
to
some
Laura?
women lie to themselves, and what I mean is when you meet a guy, right? You will automatically look at how he's presenting himself in that moment, and assume, oh, if he got money or not, or if he's a well put together kind of guy. So you will already assume, because you're not looking at his bank account, you don't know what he really got in his bank account or what kind of life he really lives. You're just already painting this picture in your mind, thinking, oh, he's the one, oh, he got it because he bought you food that day. Nah, if I could put on the perception, if I'm taking you out to eat and I just pick up the bill, and you just assume, oh, he don't mind spending money on me.
Ooh. And check this out. Check this out. I'm sitting here thinking about this show, and it's like, wow, it's really hitting me. And check this out. And talking about potential. He not only talking about you date men with potential. He showed her his potential to turn into Stefan. But she didn't want to get to the potential. She wanted the finish line. She wanted him already at Stefan. She didn't want to wait for him to get to Stefan.
Listen.
Yeah.
So listen, yes. So take that for example. Okay, the Laura perspective. Okay, so Steve was corny when he made another version of himself where Stefan was cool. He was getting ladies. People had to try to get his attention. All of a sudden, Laura felt like, okay, this man is too cocky. She started to really feel like she started to feel like this Stefan. Oh, he don't need Laura because he can have any woman because he got women naturally falling to his feet. She liked this Steve because Steve still had those sweet moments to make her feel special. Not every other woman, or he wasn't getting all the attention. Laura loved attention.
All right, go ahead, try to squeeze in Slim before they talk again.
But only when she was getting the attention.
Go ahead, Slim. Go ahead, Slim.
She been trying to talk a whole
I
20
was
minutes.
listening because it's truth. It's some truth to that. I was listening to the how they was relating that. No, that's true. I was just gonna say though, in regards to that, what's that first question? That first question, I was gonna say, what was I gonna say? Y'all got now y'all have me thinking about the series, the show. I'm picturing the show in my head and stuff.
Dwayne Wade and Whitley.
Yeah,
Dwayne Wade and Whitley.
I was definitely picturing it but I remember that episode and I'm
But nah, listen, Laura didn't want Steve till she seen Steve also had other options, which was Myra. And Myra was a baddie. See, if it was
cold.
See when but when it was what's the cousin name? What's the motherfucking cousin Steve? Myrtle. What's her Myrtle?
Myrtle.
Yeah. See, when it's people like her, see, Laura don't mind because she feel like she ain't no competition. But she seen Myra, she like, oh, goddamn. You seen how people was looking at Myra when Steve showed up at the dance with her? They was like, what the fuck? She got brain damage.
Oh, Lord.
If I go, hey Kim.
Did Slim ever finish?
Hey Kim, Lord, let us find our Myrtle. Lord, let us find our Myrtles. I mean, yeah.
To what y'all talking about, but I was gonna ask another question, but to what y'all talking about, but I think that can definitely be like, that's a thing. But do you think that maybe women, like, I don't say women, because I think it's men too, like, because basically when he was basic, right, y'all saying like when he was basic, she was like, she wasn't really giving him, the attention she was giving him when he switched and turned to the other little person, right? When he was kind of like, was walking in this different little field, right? That's what we're talking about, right? We on the same page, everybody? Okay, so...
Yes, when he turned the swag on and off.
Okay, got you. So, but do you think it's because women or men, I think both, like when you know who you are, you have this umph about you, right? Like let's say you walking in purpose, you not like, you have this different demeanor. Like when you kind of like normal, don't know what you want to do, is like you kind of like lollygagging, like it's really not attractive. But when a person, like even a man, like if you see a man and he walking in purpose, he just this, he like, dang, that man look good. But like just for me personally, you ain't got nothing going on. You kind of like, I don't know, like maybe they attracted to the confidence in the person. Like prior to that, there was no. You was just kind of like, kind of like when men say, women, you gotta keep yourself up. Be confident. A man knows like a woman that don't really know her worth. It's a way that they act when you can tell. A man can tell like, hey, okay, I can tell she don't really know her worth. But when a woman knows her worth and she's moving a certain way, you like, okay, she she moved different. She got a different aura about herself, which will attract people. So I think it's two different ways you can look at it. One can be toxic, and another one can be like, okay, it could be kind of healthy. Like I like you because you know who you are. You confident. You moving in your, I don't know if that makes sense, but that's what I was.
Urkel was confident. He was a confident nerd. So, no, that shit is like one.
Come on, man. The thing is, why we gotta have nerds though? But no diss nerds. I think nerds are very healthy. Nerds are very healthy. I'm about 119. Like
I don't care. I feel like
when
Steve,
you immature,
Steve
you
showed his heart.
You ain't gonna care about no nerds. But when you mature,
Hey,
if you ever notice that the ones that didn't want nerds, now they want them now because everybody wasn't looking for that. But I can understand we was kids. We ain't know no better than all that
So,
stuff
right.
was
What
about.
about the girl in school that used to wear the
My
big
baby
dress
daddy
with
was
the
a nerd.
glasses that didn't pay
I'm a
that
proud nerd.
none of the guys
My
paid
baby
no
daddy
attention to
husband was
her.
a nerd. He was a nerd, but he was a smooth nerd. He wore the plaid shirt with the khakis and some nice Uggs or loafers to school with the
That's what I'm saying.
glasses.
I think it gotta be
He was nerdy.
I think it gotta be a balance. Like you just can't be a full blown nerd with you. And you want me to just be like, oh, you so sexy, you sexy nerd. Come on, man. It gotta be a
That's
balance. Like,
crazy, girl.
Yeah,
That's
let's be
crazy.
real. Like,
yeah, he
remember the
was
girl in
sexy
school with the big glasses and giving
with the
not
braces.
Lassie. Yeah, like, wasn't nobody checking for her. Whole time, wasn't none of the guys checking for her. Y'all weren't checking for her. You gotta have a balance, right?
Yeah,
What
that's
they
why I
say?
walk around blind now.
But I got another question.
I
I got
don't
another
even. I
question.
don't
I got
believe that
another
either because
question.
even
I got another
that nerd
question.
girl didn't want
But
a nerd guy.
but
What
but
about the
what?
lady in the
But
street
what?
and the freak in the street?
Yeah,
What about
that is
that?
so true.
They
But
wanted a
wasn't?
popular
But
girl.
hey, but question. But wasn't okay? Murder was chasing Steve, but wasn't Steve still chasing Laura even though he was with Murder?
Yeah,
So
that's
he
true.
so he
That's
wasn't
You
true.
giving
mean
Murder the
Myra?
full. So he Myra, that's what it was. So he wasn't giving Myra the full attention.
But
Murder was the
It
Myra
cousin.
was
wasn't
a
either. It was.
psycho.
Yeah.
Remember, Steve
Hey,
found out.
eh,
Steve found out she was a psycho because when he had, I guess, hid in her room or something, or put a camera in her room, he was all over her goddamn room, and she was stalking him.
she was just all about
She put a
Steve.
camera in his glasses. She was crazy.
Yeah, she was. That's the thing. She was crazy. That
About
was what
Steve.
it was.
Yes,
She was
about
crazy though.
Steve.
About Steve. And
But
Steve is crazy about
I
Laura.
like that. I like that they did show that, Mara, she was really brains. She didn't care about beauty. If you notice about that, she wasn't more on the lines of always caring to look in the mirror. She
But they
cared
made her
to
crazy.
Yeah, it's like she thought her brain would have Steve, catch Steve. It wasn't about the look, it was really about her brain trying to catch him. And truth be told, he just was always a favor of Laura because that's was his childhood girl, dream girl, the girl next
Did
door.
you say Laura passed away too? Laura ain't passed away.
Yes,
When?
No, just
they
Myra.
said she passed
Yeah, look,
away.
even Jay just said. I'm like, ain't no way. I thought she just was chunky now and stuff. I don't remember. I don't
No,
remember. I
I
would.
seen that. I heard that picture was fake. They said that she really passed
No,
away.
she ain't passed away.
After she did that movie with Uncle Luke.
Heck, no. I don't think she passed. I know Myra. The Myra. She been passed away a long time ago.
Cause I was hearing this ever since I was in school. I was like, damn, she passed away. I was like, that's crazy.
Who? Laura?
Yes, that's what I was
I don't think
hearing.
that's true at all. And I'm pretty sure she probably got a. We can Google it right now. I don't even know why. I can Google that. I would have remembered. I would have seen. Now I didn't know that the father passed away. I didn't know he passed away.
He
And I
passed
didn't even
away.
know.
Goddamn.
Yeah, he been passed away. He passed away a while ago. And I didn't know he was not straight. I'm gonna say that.
What?
So I was gonna say, I remember the question I was gonna say for the first
I'm learning something new every day.
man. For the first one, I was gonna say, because y'all was talking about men hide certain things. Is another reason why men hide it is because they know it is because y'all know it's wrong. Like, why would you if it's like not wrong and it's natural and it's like why hide it? Like why not? Like I guess I'm asking is it more than just women not wanting to do it or partake in it? Do a part of y'all feel that innately it's wrong? Even though you want to do it or some of the things you may want to do, it's wrong.
Yeah, I think it. Well, I would say they know that. For the most part, they know. And the main thing they lie about is when they know they just want to smash and they know that she a butterhead and they just say that they just want to hit. They ain't gonna tell her she a butterhead. They ain't gonna tell her That's all the stuff. They ain't gonna tell her that she's a loud mouth. They're not gonna tell her none of those things. Like I said, I think I was part of that too, because I done dealt with some situations that was like, I'm like, ugh, I'm like, what the heck, why you always? But I still went along with it.
But I think you don't think that a lot. Like, I don't know. I don't want to base my situations off of other people's situations because it's different dynamics in different households. But I will say, when even like, okay, even a man not being a true leader but being a dictator, women follow. A lot of women follow. That's why we got a lot of hurt women, because they followed leaders or / dictators, whatever. You don't think that a man saying certain things will make this woman conform? Because a lot of women have conformed. Like, so as far as what you're saying, as far as like, okay, women mouths, we all know that's something that got to be cultivated. You need God on your side with the mouth. But women, it is a thing with our mouths. But you don't think that a man like saying that or bringing that to the forefront, that a woman wouldn't try to work on that? I don't even want to say conform, but wouldn't try to work on that? Because women, I don't even want to say lap dogs. I don't. That's the wrong word to say. But if a man can make a woman get on the floor and crawl like a dog, and I have seen it. I don't see why a man would have an issue with telling a woman, "Hey, your mouth off the chain. You need to learn. We gotta figure out what." But I don't see that. I don't see a man not being able to say that.
Okay, now I get where your stuff comes
But
from. That's because you don't. It's different for a man. When a man is the one that got to chase a woman, I can see why you probably don't understand it though, because ain't no man gonna be straightforward. just like, you got to think about it. If you was the one that had to go searching, or if you trying to get a woman right, a lot of times you just not gonna tell the truth though, because you're gonna hurt their
Ain't no
feelings.
boy gonna tell the truth.
You said what, man?
I say ain't no boy gonna tell the truth. A man, once we
Yeah,
get to
what
a
I'm
certain
saying,
space and place
exactly.
now.
So,
Okay.
but we just know that even now, right? Some people don't even tell the truth to their mother. You know what I'm saying? But it's just, their feelings get hurt. So yeah, that's why I said that song was real back then. Like, no,
Only on
if
Tuesday.
it was about getting buns, a dude not about to be like, you gotta allow. No, they just not doing that. They was not doing it when. But that's what I'm saying. But now we got older, when you don't care about losing that girl or something like that, or you don't care about how she feel about the situation. I'm gonna be straight up with you. Unless you was just one of them guys, that guy that that woman just was chasing like crazy or something like that. But most of the time, men be chasing women, so they was not about to just straight up flat out tell them like, man, I think that her nails don't match or so. I don't know, some weird stuff. I try to think of something though, but yeah, nah,
Hey,
it
dudes
wasn't
do be
that simple.
saying that shit.
It
They be
wasn't that
like,
simple.
I do not like women who wear red nail polish, or
Yeah, but they gonna
yeah, it'd
sleep
be
with it
like
though.
weird shit. You be like, what?
They'll sleep with it.
Yeah, most definitely.
But yeah, it ain't that simple, Slim. Nah, they was not about to straight up to that. Like I said, it was this thing called a talking yourself out of it. That's what they called it, because they knew that. And then, like, also, I think even the women themselves, they knew it. And I think, go back to what Mary was saying about them lying to themselves first. A lot of them do know these situations, and they heard it from their family first. But it's just the man just ain't say nothing. They knew the man wasn't gonna say nothing, because they were like, you better tell me all the sweet things, So it just, I don't know. It's a whole, the way the world is. It's just so, it hurt my head.
It sounds sick. It sounds like you got a lot of time to play. Because if you want something, go for what you want. Why settle? If you want that, go for it.
Yeah.
It seems like it's
But you gotta think about, it's
a lot of people can't get
people.
what they
We
want.
talking about
for
young people. Ain't nobody was thinking that way. Like, we got the brain to think about that now. We mature now, but we know younger men lied and women like getting lied to. That's just what it is.
Mhm.
That's just flat out how it was back then. Was as kids, we just was not thinking about being straightforward. We just was. No, I don't think neither side was thinking about that. I don't know.
You're
I
right.
know the world I lived in. I don't know. I can't
No,
think about it that
no,
way.
we lived in the same world. We lived in the same world. I think that I get what you're saying. I see how it was in the beginning because it was like that in the beginning. I got lied to, and then it switched to what they really wanted at some point. And I remember playing that song. I don't know who sang. I don't wanna know.
Right, exactly.
And I remember playing it
Mario.
like because I was in my because I was last. I was bamboozled. So I get it. I get it.
Yeah, yeah. But no, the only reason why I said that is because there's some depend on the area. Some because I'm assuming every area is the same. So I only said that because like some people might not have experienced that. You know what I'm saying? Some people, but so I can understand that though. But I was just saying that I would have just said that's rare because I know that like from what I hear, even on TV, some people I was just flat out see it. It's a game. It's called game. And I was trying to explain it to my cousin, like, dog, it's called running game for a reason. That is flat out, it's a lie. You know what I'm saying? But I know we got taught that that's just what we supposed to do. You got to, and it is funny because it's just like, even it be the same woman's like, yeah, yo, you ain't got no game or something. Like, no, how's they along with this? This is flat out, it's like you assisting the lie. You ain't talking that sweet talk to me and all that stuff. It's just, this junk is so funny the more I'm thinking about it. I ain't thinking about it this thing though, but this junk funny though. But I gotta do this topic again. I'm gonna do it again though. Yeah, I'm gonna do it again. I gotta do it this weekend though. But tomorrow, but look, you see how the room is now. But watch till tomorrow when my topic tomorrow is gonna be it's actually different. I think it's gonna be basically like I don't think a lot of women like settling. I think, and then even when you tell a lot of them, they almost ain't about to throw up off that word. Well, what is settling? I'm not about to settle for less and all this. So I'm gonna talk about that too. I'm gonna do that tomorrow.
That's gonna be a good one.
Yeah.
I'm about ready to say something because man,
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I'm ready.
Yes, it's like men want you to, and it's. I feel like women get this too a lot because I feel like I got
I
this a lot.
deserve somebody to
No.
settle for me.
No, I hear men say this a lot. Y'all probably had a good man and you turned them down. Like, why you want me to settle? That wasn't my man. Like, stop trying to put this man on me. Because one thing a man ain't gonna do, a man is not going to settle. If you got 2 kids and he say he don't want no kids, he not settling for that. So don't try to make me. Oh, you had a nerd. I gotta settle for a nerd. Which ain't no wrong with that, I'm saying. But I hear a lot of men say you probably had a good man in your life and you overlooked them for the Pookies and the Ray Rays.
Yep.
I deserve for you to settle for me.
Yeah, you not going. I hear a lot of men they not quick to be no stepdaddy to no none of that. Like they gonna get the girl that they want. Period. They're getting it. Now some men are not. I don't know, but from the majority of what I be hearing, these men are not settling. They're gonna get what they want. If they get on their knee and marry, they marrying what they want. But women are told to, you don't want to overlook a good man. Like, don't miss out on your chance. Like, what you mean? I know what I want, just like he know what he want. But when we say
I would say now it's like that.
Yeah,
Back then,
it used to be like that. Yeah, right. But today,
I think it
it's
switched though,
different.
because now, well, to this day, I don't think no woman settling, but in general, I'm gonna say because I can get it's like in natural, like you don't want to get that low tier guy. I think a lot of just in general is they have arguments anyways though. So the saying of settling, and I don't even think some of them can't even stand being bored. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the heck this is all this about? Huh?
If I was facing the situation that I went through, years ago, 20-something odd years ago today, it would have been completely different. I would have never married her. Oh, hell no. my other two, I probably would have to say my other 2 children probably wouldn't have even made it here. At least not through her.
It's so crazy when I think.
And this might be a trigger thing though, but low key, not that you mentioned the thing about the kid. I think a dude if he have kids are not right. I think a dude that get with a woman with kids, I would consider that settling. And if a dude that do that, I think they willing to do that more than a woman. I would say that. Low key.
I think yes, that's settling. I think that's settling only. I think that's
settling. Running on that, but that's how I look at it though. But go
I
ahead.
think that's settling. I think that's settling only because I think that shit's settling only because, especially if a dude sitting up here, he want kids and he get with a woman and she be like, yeah, I don't want no more kids. It's like you really put yourself in a position where it's like, damn, I settle for somebody who don't even want to bring my life into this world because they already got a head start with somebody else. You get what I'm saying?
No,
Like
I feel you
it's
on
like
that.
Well,
you
it's somebody for everybody
stopping
because
the
I got kids
opportunity.
and I want my man with some kids. So it's
And
somebody
you
out
know
there for
what?
everybody. It's okay to not want none. It's okay. Whatever your desire is, there's somebody out there that fit that criteria. It's
Yeah.
absolutely fine.
And,
It don't hurt nobody's feelings if you don't want a woman with kids.
and I
Somebody
don't
want
understand.
me with. I got 6 kids. Somebody want me. I got to fight them off with sticks. So it doesn't matter. I want mine with some kids.
I don't know why single men have this notion that women with kids are checking for them. And I'm not even trying to be rude, but like I don't know why they feel when we say step up to be fathers, we're talking about men that have for me, I want a man, I don't want you coming over here practicing on my kids. I want to see how you treat your own kids first. So, and I think it's so
Yes.
unfortunate. For me, I think that single people, I mean, with no kids, should be with people with no kids because it takes, you don't even know what it takes to be a parent yet, and that's a lot
Yeah,
to put
and
on
they on the
somebody
same
that has
maturity
never had a
level.
kid. Yeah, that's a
They
lot.
they on
I
the
wouldn't
same
want to do that to
maturity
nobody.
level too. 'Cause me either. Like I want mine with some kids. It seemed like when I dated a guy that didn't have kids, like certain little stuff that you think that people should know already, the things that you be fussing at your kids about, they just don't do. Like they don't have that structure. And me personally, the person I am, I need a man with some structure. I can't be with no man that's still just like he's a grown kid. I just can't. Now it's a time to play, but it's a time to be serious as well. And it seems like the men that already have kids, they have some type of schedule, they have some type of structure, they have some self-discipline. Like they had to grow up just like I had to grow up, so we can relate better. I do think it's unfair to get a man with no kids and tell him, hey, this is how we run this house. I feel like he my babysitter, not my man. You know what I'm saying?
You know what's funny though? Let me say this because y'all just both proved my point. It's so funny though. Cause y'all both this is so funny. It was so easy too. The fact that I used the word settle, right? I said settle and I said that, which is still true. It's nothing wrong with settling, but it just showed y'all both just proved that women have a problem with settling. With the word, and even just the word itself, and y'all both took it out of how y'all felt about it, right? Well, I'm gonna still have somebody that take me in. I never said nobody was gonna do that. I never said that. I just said that is a form of a man settling when he do it, because he could do the kids or not kids, but to take in somebody that's not even his, to take in another that would be a form of settling. There's nothing wrong with it, right? But the fact that y'all, as soon as I use the word settle and that, y'all both had your own interpretation of what y'all
And
got out of
Kev,
it. But that was even my whole point. That's some
you know
funny
what's so
stuff right there.
crazy? Kev, you know what's so crazy? Because when I think of settle, when I thought of settle, when you said it, I thought it was like, damn, most people will be like, okay, I want to settle down, have a family. I want to sit up here and build.
There's
You
nothing
get
wrong
what I'm
with that.
saying? So it's like people be trying to make that family or just raising kids shit just sound like it's easy. Truth be told, I done seen a lot of mothers sit up here yell at their kids out of frustration because they feeling like they tired of having a kid on their hip 24/7. Truth be told, shit, that's what I see a lot of parents going through. Like I watched a fucking show called The Nanny. This lady literally helped fucking women come into other women's house because they so stressed out because they can't control the kids, they can't balance life, and it just like it's a lot to
Oh,
handle.
here go. Oh, wait, hold up. Here go number 3 down there. There go another one. Somebody put down. Go where you be happy at. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
The word settle in women, I guess that's a trigger word or something.
So
Because like
so
3
I
people
didn't. I
missed
wasn't
my
responding.
whole point. What is going
What was the
on?
point? What was the point?
No, I think it's when you. I feel like the intent behind it. Most of the time, the intent behind it is negative. So it's all like it just messes it up for when everybody else uses it. Because the intent behind it must
I guess I get you then.
negative. Hey, it's a single mom, you're settling. Basically, you pointing out a flaw, right? Okay, this person went and had kids, it didn't work out. Now she needs somebody to come pick up the slack. That's what it sounds like. But
I get what you're saying.
kids are not kids forever. They grow up and they go out into the world, and then you won't be that. Like when people say that, it's like it's such a date who you want to date, but kids don't stay kids forever.
Yeah.
They don't. They
And then
grow up and they have
the
their own
goal
family.
is to settle though. That's what I'm saying. But I get what you're saying because they put a bad, just like I think it was another word. They put a bad meaning behind a lot of things, and it's like that's what we do. It's like shaming, right? They put a bad thing, but that's what everybody. I just did a post about that too. But it's just like things. It's like that's funny though. But I get why you said that too though, because when you do hear that word, they do usually use it in a negative way. But it's
Negative
just
way,
like
yeah.
what's negative about settling? Settling is what
That's
the
what
whole
I be
goal is.
saying. I promise to God, I said this shit
I
on my
wasn't
fucking live.
responding
I
to the
said, damn. I
settling.
said, why do so many people have a negative outlook when it comes to settle? Because that's what you're supposed to do in life. You're supposed to settle down. You're supposed to put up your player's jersey. You're supposed
There's
to
a
settle
difference
down,
in
have some
settling and
kids.
settling down.
You're supposed to settle. Like this, what you do. Like you settle down to sit up here to stop all the bullshit. Like a lot of people, they look at settling. Oh, I done now I'm tolerating somebody I ain't really want to be with to begin with. But you was telling this person I love you for the past 10 years. How you
I think it's a. I
it's
think
just
There's a
crazy.
difference
gonna say
between
it.
settling.
Yeah.
And there's a difference between settling and settling down. Okay, those are two different contexts. They mean two different things. When you settle, that means I'm just gonna take what's available for me, then going for what I want. When you're settling down, that means I'm tying down with somebody we locked in, and we're gonna try to make this work to the best of our ability. Two different concepts. But I wasn't responding to the word settling though. I was just responding to my agreement on the fact that maybe single people should date single people instead of talking down on, a baby mama or a baby daddy. Or if that ain't your cup of tea,
But
just leave them
who?
folks.
Okay, let's say that. Who up here said anything about talking down on none of that? Who did that?
I didn't say nobody did.
That's what I'm trying to see where all this came from because I said that's what I did say.
No,
But even
I
though I
was
don't do that trigger
responding
warning
to.
stuff anyways though. But
I think it's
I
because
was
if
I
I
was
said
responding.
women,
She was talking. Just whatever. She was talking, and the things that she was saying was triggering my thought process, just like it triggered Slim thought process. And we both were responding to what we heard her saying. Like I didn't even really hear you say the word settle, and I was responding to what was being already said.
But what was actually triggering about what I said? Because it was never directed
I
towards
didn't
neither
say it
you or
triggered
her.
me. I didn't.
No,
Love.
you
You need
said
to listen.
it triggered your thought process.
Yes, that's
I
it.
said,
Triggered my thoughts. Yes.
what about it that triggered your thoughts?
You were talking about the single women just like what we've been talking about. Single baby mamas, single people.
Women.
Oh my God. I'm not
I
doing
think
this
it's
tonight.
just
I'm
in the
gonna go to bed.
context that it's said. I think it's just in the context that it's said. It's just in the context that it's said. Like I said, it's the meaning behind it.
I was talking about a man that got with a woman.
Yeah.
And you took it as automatically me talking about a single mom. I just said that a man that does get with a woman and he does want kids, but he don't have kids. I said he will sit up here and get with a woman who be like, oh, I don't want no more kids. And I said that would be him basically settling
Okay, I can get
because
that.
he's cheating himself out of having children with a woman who don't want kids because now she already had a head start in life having kids with somebody else to where he can't even get no kids and that's not fair to him. You get what I'm saying?
With that. And I think when we chimed in, well, when I chimed in, she chimed in after me. I think what we were saying in totality is it's like single parents get put into the conversations when it's like we not even checking for men that don't have kids. We prefer men that have kids because like I said, for me, I would love to see how they treat their own children before I'm gonna bring you into my batch. I want, because that's important to me. But I do think, like you said, I think for a single person, yes, it would be settling because you want to start a family, right? That's only by right that you have that, if that's truly what you want. By right. And I ain't gonna lie, when you don't have no kids, people are selfish. And I don't even think people understand how it is to have kids when you have, like, I can't go to the bathroom by myself. Literally. Like, it's a different life. And I think that that's a lot for somebody to come in and don't have kids, for somebody to put that on them. That is very, very unfair. Unless this man is saying, hey, you know what? I don't care about it. This is what I signed up for. This is what I want to do. I'm in 10 toes, 10 fingers down. That's something totally different. But I wouldn't personally put that on somebody because it is unfair. You should be able to. But the thing is, I think it gets crazy because single moms always get put into the conversation when it's like, hey, we over here and we not even trying to date the single man. Like, we understand that you should have somebody that don't have kids. Like, we with y'all on that. We not, but it's like we get pulled into it because maybe because there's so many of us, and maybe men don't really have no options or something. I don't know. Maybe that's what it is.
Do you feel even do you think it's the same though? Say if y'all both had kids, right? Do you feel like y'all settling for one another?
No.
So you think it's fair? You think it's even ground?
I think it's even ground. I think it'll be a level of understanding because you have children, you know what it takes. When two single people without kids get together, they're gonna have children, and you'll at some point have children. At some point, the goal is to have a family and have children. So it's just kids already involved, and it's kind of like you hopping on the wave. You kind of know what's going on already. Versus somebody that's like, you doing what to who? These kids, and it's like that's a lot for a person that don't have kids of their own because they're like, this is too much. I'm overwhelmed. And then it ain't even your baby. Like, at least let it be your baby and you have that experience, but for you to come in on somebody else, it's like it could be a lot.
I'm talking about a man
this then, because I said
that's why I was like, I'm talking about somebody who's actually with somebody who lives with the person. Like, I know people who ain't a dad, but they been with people with kids in my family, and they done built them a family. Like, at the end of the day, is people have different experiences. I don't think just because you don't got kids, that doesn't mean that you don't know how to raise or treat people. Because kids are people, regardless how you want to look at it. You still got to teach them because their mind is learning 24/7. At the end of the day, it's still it's a process. I think that because you're a parent, that doesn't make you a great leader. A lot of people out here, they leading their kids down the wrong path. So I just think it's all about the person behind the child.
Yeah.
Really.
I agree.
I want to, because overall the question is and that's how that's gonna be tomorrow though. That's gonna be so funny though.
What time?
It's gonna be whenever I get in. I'll probably try to be between 6 and 5 or 6. But because I highly, no matter how we want to look at it though, I do believe that the man is willing to settle more than women overall. Just overall, I think it's even made just like that around this world. I just think it is. It's just like that.
But I think when you look at it in a vast way, I think when you look at it in one aspect, just one aspect, then it's kind of like you debunking everything else though. Like, because, okay, I'm going to use myself for example. I am nowhere near the person I was at 19, 20 when I first had my first child. So it's like, to compare you got kids, I wouldn't, and I ain't gonna lie, I'm not taking for no man that ain't got no kids. I'm not. But I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't turn away a man that didn't have kids either. I would not. And I am willing to give, if I marry a man that don't have kids and he wants to have more kids, if my husband want to have kids, he want to have kids, we're gonna have kids. Boom, whatever. Like, whatever he say, we gonna do what we gonna do. But it's like, it gives very like one track mind. Like, it's other than this woman having a child? Is this the only thing keeping you from a prosperous relationship, marriage, life? Like I said, kids don't stay kids forever. They grow up and they get out and they have their own family. So is that the only thing that's like, okay, this is a non-negotiable, I can't do this? And if that is, okay, let that be known and turn away. But if this is a great woman, good character, she's everything you want, she's on black and white, is the child the only thing that's going to keep you from having a life with this woman? Like, is that the end all be all? So I mean, I don't know. That would just be my take on that. I think it should be deeper than, like, especially, we all grown. We all are not, 30s? I'm in my 30s. Especially, I will be dating men in their 30s. So certain things I can understand as child play. 19, 20, your 20s. Yeah, you young. You shouldn't be single kids, no kids. But, like, in 30s, what woman are you really expecting to not have no kids? And there are women in their 30s that don't have no kids. Look, let me not speak for everybody. But most, you got to think about the age demographic. Like, we've been laying all our 20s and having situationships or whatever. And kids been made, so it's like, we're in our 30s now. What if you don't find somebody till you 35, 40? She ain't gonna have no kids either? Like, I think the chances get kind of smaller the older. I don't know if I'm making sense about that, but I think it gets,
No, you making sense.
older. Come on. How many women in their 30s don't have a child? And there are some, but I'm just saying. Your chances are very more now slim looking for that, like you're going to go younger. But that's just my...
Yeah, right, because they usually, they said it's like a high-risk pregnancy at a certain age, I guess. But what was I thinking about? You got me thinking about some stuff, so I just want to see. So do you think it's, do you think a man, if a woman without kids was to date a man with kids, would she be settling?
No.
Women don't think the way men do. And it's crazy because my sons, and I don't want to put people in my business, but whatever. It is what it is. This man literally has 13 kids, and he just married a girl maybe 5 years ago. I don't even know how many baby mamas he got. But he just married a girl 5 years ago. She had no kids. And he married her. Let alone he has a whole plethora of them. And I'm for sure he told her, because he's very vocal about, hey, his kids. But she's still like, no kids. She still went in. And she has now, they're married and she has 3 kids with him. But that's why I say men can do what women can't do. Like, a woman with 13 kids is outrageous. Like, ain't no man, that's like out the door. We ain't playing that. Women, they gonna play baby mama. They gonna play stepmama. Like, women give men way more leeway than men give women.
I think women with no kids, they don't need to sit up here and play stepmama because that child already got its mama. Me personally, shit, I ain't have to do none of that. I just naturally, when we have his daughter, we have his daughter. I think, don't get me wrong. She asked me, cause she called me stepmom. I told her I ain't mine. We had our moment. I think a child know whose their parents is. It's all about the bond between everybody. I think you got some women who would try to sit up here and try to take the position of the mom in a way where it could come off to the mom like, oh, you trying to have her raise my kid? You ain't about to have my kid over there and play house with my child. Right? And you got others who sit up here to where they don't even gotta sit. He ain't gotta sit up here and have problems when it comes to his woman or his kids or the mom, because it don't go past him or the kid. Like, it's just literally you just got healthy co-parent situations. I just think it's all about, again, the relationship between the the actual parents that determine the outcome of the situation, far as what you're going to be dealing with. Is he the type of man? Do he got boundaries when it comes to his baby moms? Does he sit up here? Do he still sit up here and go inside her house, or do he still wait outside for his kid to come out of the house? Because like some people, they don't have certain boundaries when it comes to certain shit. But every relationship is different. That's just what I think. But I do agree, women, it's easier for a woman to sit up here and be a man's, I guess, bonus parent, bonus mom than a stepdad, because it's different when you got another man that comes with a woman versus another woman who comes with a man. But that woman, she can remarry. So can that dude. But the difference is, like I said, it depends on the couple, the people that's in the situation.
I agree with that too. I do just want to add this last thing. And I think also because moms, we have the babies, we nurture, we have this like bond and all these super emotions when it comes to kids. We don't really mind because we're mothers. We're naturists by nature. I mean, mothers by nature. We like, so like bringing on another child, I was like, okay, it's just a baby. Like, what's a baby? We have them. We hold them. We breed them. Men is like, the baby daddies ain't trying to be tied to the baby. They running away from the little children. So men look at babies different than women look at babies. Women look at babies different than men. Men they be trying to dodge and get out of here when they don't want it.
What are you what are you insinuating with that?
I'm saying in so many words, the reason why women are more prone to like, we don't have really problems with dating men that have kids because we're mothers. Like most mothers, we don't have a problem with it. It's not a big deal. It's not like, oh, I'm gonna cut you off if you got, a child. It ain't that big of a deal.
Sounds like you dodging the true answer.
I would like to disagree entirely, and when you're done, I would like to rebuttal if you don't mind.
Yeah,
I got about 9 minutes to rebuttal because I gotta get off. I got work.
Kev. All right, Slim, I hope you're doing well today, by the way. The difference between men and women is that if I date a woman with kids, it's coming out of my wallet. If you date a man with kids, it's coming out of his wallet. Your responsibility is effort, not resources and finances. A man dating you if you have kids is resource and finances. It's entirely different. My best friend growing up, man, I love him to death. He has 3 kids and he was able to remarry with an amazing woman. But she stepped in and was a stepmother. She wasn't a provider. All she had to do was step in and be loved by him. And he took care of her. He takes care of her and the children. If I get with you and you have kids, I have to take care of you and the children. If I have kids and you get with me, I have to take care of you and the children still. You don't take care of me and the children. It's an entirely different scenario.
I get that, but I think that's like, you're given the dynamic of if the man is completely providing. That's not the same in the household where the woman and the man is working, because if your child is over here and we're both working, we're both providing for all the children. It's not just you. So I think I get
it.
It
is very unlikely for you to get with the man and come out of your pocket. Slim, I would like to bet that in your entire life, from now until the end of it, if you ever date a man with kids, you are not coming out of your pocket to provide for him and the children. He is going to provide for you still. You will not really have to. Your responsibility is going to have to be a good girl and a good step parent to the children. That's all you got to deal with.
Well, Felly, we got to give her a little bit of credit in this.
I understand that.
Because what if she dates a broke man? What if she dates a broke man?
Then she made a bad decision in life.
then she will have to.
But no, fellas,
She will have to.
I hear you
It's
all.
true.
Like,
If you date a broke man, you're gonna have to come out the pocket. But the other half that Veli didn't explain is you're going to make that man. What's going on, brother? At this point now, this man, even if he cannot fend for the child with his resources, he's absolutely going to come second, no matter what. He's gonna come third, because you're gonna place yourself and your child first and second, whichever order you want to put it, and he becomes third. You can't. It doesn't matter whether he has resources or not. That man, forever, as long as he's in that relationship, will always come third. Do you think that's the way men see their children? Do you think men put their children before their spouses? Probably not. And that's probably the biggest issue that a man will have when he goes into a relationship with a woman. Prove me wrong.
no, I agree with you. I actually heard another fellow on my panel kind of speak on this. So it was actually good to hear. It's actually good to hear men's take on it, because you coming from we come one way, y'all coming in another way. So I get it. And even just saying how the man provides for the family and when I think about it, when a child is involved, when it's his child, I really don't see stepmoms, really stepping in and just really taking a whole bunch of initiative. But, and to each his own, it can be different. But like I said, the ball can go any way, because we got a lot of 50-50 relationships nowadays. We don't really have a lot of just men out here making a bunk of money and can just provide for everybody. So women are actually out here working too. So that household provides for not just my child, but if your child is living here, and then hold on, most times the man doesn't even have full custody of his child. So that is like the child is only coming over on weekends. Versus my child lives with me and I don't have that choice, because my child only seeing his daddy on weekends. So if it's not that true, most times women have their child more than the man, unless there are other stipulations. So say that dynamic with women, right? And women didn't have the kids as much. Then it would be the same for the fellas. You wouldn't be providing for my son as much, because guess what? He would only be here on the weekends. But most times the mom keeps the child. So we're not even seeing your daughter or your son until the weekend. Truth be told.
Who watching Barney in the background? Huh? Who was that?
That's my baby.
Oh, that was you?
No, that's my baby.
Oh, I thought that was him. I'm like, he got too comfortable. What I could call him with Barney though, but yeah, that's crazy. We was just about to we ended up trying to test out my next topic for tomorrow, and then we ended up talking about this. Because tomorrow I'll talk about actually settling. I do believe I say the question gonna be are majority of women okay with settling like men do? But that's for tomorrow though. But shoot, y'all gotta give me the last words, man, because y'all call me at the end because I gotta go to work tomorrow. So I appreciate all y'all for stopping in anyway.
I appreciate everybody's perspective too. Fellas, I love to hear y'all talk. I appreciate y'all perspective. Thank you so much, Phil.
Yeah, thanks,
Kev. Yeah, she's Slim is part of is my fam, man. She try to understand. So she ain't one of the other type women that be like, you know what I'm saying?
Thanks for having me, brother. I know it's brief,
sure.
But hey, I appreciate y'all. My last words would be this. Don't know if I'm going to be here for tomorrow, so I'm going to go ahead and say it. Women will always, always settle for almost nothing. They call it settling. It's usually actually getting what they at that point deserve. They usually end up with what they can get. Women are always trying to one up what they really are, and the reality is guys are more. We've been raised and trained to understand this is probably the best that I'm gonna get, and men have no problem diving into that. Ladies, they'll put on six. If I can't get it the way I am, I'm gonna put 6 pounds of makeup, 15 different color weaves. garter belts or whatever it is they wrap around their waist to make it seem like it's not that big. They will fight every step of the way to try to get something that they don't deserve. And then they wonder, oh, why are these guys so mean and they don't care and they don't want me and they're not looking for... No, they didn't want you to begin with and you never settled. And women will never settle. They will always find something, whether it's a BBL or it's shots in their face. They're going to find something to fake the phone, to act like there's something that they're not. And at the end, they're crying because they recognize, on the inside, they'll never admit it, but they'll recognize that they never really deserved what they were chasing for the whole time. I land right there, brother. Love y'all. Catch y'all later.
Oh yeah, for sure, brother. Love you too, man. That kind of tie back into what Mir had said at the beginning about that about do they lie to themselves first. But yeah, I mean, like I said, I totally agree with that part too, though. Because they do get to a point where they start, because it's like you got to know that you fake. But I think that's what I'm saying. But then we have, and it's going to, even with the line itself, it's just we gonna always have, if the man didn't assist that lying, they wouldn't be this far though, because it's like we tell them and it's okay, these BBLs okay, and this is that, all the stuff he was just talking about. It's like we a lot of men is still helping us. It's like how and we haven't to this day now that we a lot of us have matured. Now we're trying to tell them that we're not okay with that. We don't care about the makeup. We don't care about the all these things. Now it's not. Now we got to fight with the liars against the, what I'm saying? So, and then they want to fight us with the liars. Well, it's other dudes that's taking it on. I'm like, we trying to tell you, like, dog, we want to know how our wife look. We want to know how, all this other stuff or whatever. So it's like, it's getting bad. I think the panders and all them, they told us up, man. The man that's trying to tell the truth, they don't even want to hear us anymore. You know what I'm saying? They don't like, they come with the accountability, all that stuff. They don't even want to hear none of this no more. It's a wrap.
The thing is, Kev, I don't think the women really believe that y'all want the bare faces and then the afros. I think it's sad, but I think I'm gonna say we, because I'm gonna put myself in on that. I think that we, and I'm gonna speak for myself, ladies. I ain't gonna speak for everybody, but I think that y'all, when y'all say y'all want the natural, y'all thinking about the 702, 007. Y'all thinking about that when we had them perms. Our natural is a different. It's not that. Right. It's like, I think y'all know what our natural is, but y'all don't even really know what our natural is.
We ain't talking about the bush down there. We ain't talking about that. Not that far.
I'm talking
better
about
groom up. We better groom a little bit.
Ladies, y'all know what I'm talking about. I don't know if they know, but I think when y'all say we want y'all natural, y'all talking about them raps, how they used to have them raps and
No, Slim, I know what you're talking about. Kev on something.
Y'all better be putting some deodorant on. So let me stop. Okay, I'm stop.
Now we know to get the bush.
Like not George Bush Jr.
Have you ever seen what's that little dog? They got the big old eyes. What's that little dog called?
The brat.
The pup.
No, it's come on, the little guy. Is it the Geico dog? No, I ain't
Oh,
gonna
you
go
talking
that
about the gecko?
What?
When
The Geico is a lizard. Ain't that?
My bad.
What?
Whatever that, it's a look. I don't know if it's a chihuahua.
She called it a dog. I just thought about
Oh,
that.
you talking about the taco, like the Taco Bell?
Yeah, the Taco Bell dog.
Loquero Taco Bell. Okay.
When them ladies take off them lashes, fellas, y'all, how we be wanting to come in the men's locker room to hear what y'all gotta say? Do y'all really want to come in the ladies' locker room to see what
we need to? Yes, we want it now. I'd rather. Yes.
I wonder why you want to jump in the pool and mess their hair up and them lashes come off. Y'all gonna be looking crazy.
Man, nah, forget that. That's what I want, because like I even see, like, even now, my people, I'm just trying my best not to say the names. The people that I love close by, right? I'm trying to get a lot of, and I had a topic about this. I want women to, because I don't like how they talk to themselves, man. I just don't. I look like a mess without this on, and I look like a trolled out. They saying, and you just said that about the little gecko dog. Like that's not cool. That's not cool. And I think that's that stuff that this world's pushing out. Like really, if you like, even if if someone built like a roach or something like that, y'all gotta be a confident roach. I'm put it that way. Just be you. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like I don't like that they do that. Because at the end of the day, you're going to be back to that as soon as you hit that show. Why everybody laughing at me? Y'all, I'm trying to be serious. Y'all gotta, because y'all gonna hit that shower, right? We're gonna still see that chihuahua that you were just talking about. We're gonna still see it. So I'd
Well,
rather.
maybe you could do a day where all women come on your panel when they gotta cut their camera on, they barefaced with their natural hair.
We're not gonna do them like that. Come on,
You
man.
promoting healthy.
That's gonna be the day I'm gonna get cussed out. I want them to do it at their own
No,
term, though.
I don't think it's bad because shit.
I think it's a good idea. Like,
Yeah.
y'all want to see it, so we don't want no surprises. We don't want nobody in the comments talking no stuff. I ain't wearing no lashes. My hair gonna be in a fro.
Yeah, and we don't want nobody coming on with no knotless braids, no wigs.
Dang,
But
now you trying to
that
hurt
means
them
you gotta
bad.
catch it. That means you gotta catch their ass on
Yeah,
watch.
they better come with that little tiny penny, that little tiny ponytail. You do your thing. You know what I'm saying? Make it.
Say you want to see it, make it happen.
Make it happen. Embrace yourself. That's all I'm getting to, though. I think actually no. I had, like I said, when I did have it live, I seen a couple. I actually heard a couple women was actually and even on Canal Live, like they started embracing their natural because they
And that's the
realized it. 'Cause
funny
at the end-
thing. It be funny to me like that. You know, when I see certain, because I do see that. I see that there are some ladies who's not comfortable in their natural state, and I think shit. Cause ain't gonna lie, I be natural majority of the time when I'm around my man.
And hey, look, we can tell the men to bring out the receding hairlines. You know what I'm saying? We can have an even play game. You know, take them hats off. No hat fishing. We gonna have an all
Stop wearing the
natural family.
frontals and the sprayed on beards, okay? Take off
Right,
that
none
spray.
of that. Right.
Leave my hat alone.
I'm talking about it. No, we gonna love ourselves. That's what. Hey, actually, that's what start off with loving yourself, man. That's why, like I said, when I tell people I don't cover that little gray patch up and all that stuff. Like, shoot, I don't do that cover up.
You said
When
that's
I was younger, I
wisdom.
never did that. I just don't do that stuff because I want people to deal with me. You know what I'm saying? Because what's the point of hiding it? Then get in a relationship, it's gonna come out anyway. So it's like, if it's either you gonna like me who I am, just like I speak with my chest out. I don't have to lie about who I am. I stand on what I stand on. I'm not changing it for somebody because I think I'm gonna hurt their feelings or I think they're not gonna like me. No, you're gonna like me for who. And it's not like how some people like put up for who I am. Not like that. Because I am willing to be a better person. Now that's different, right? I think it's the way people put up with me. That's a whole different thing. Now they look like, no, I'm boo boo person and all that. No, I'm not about to do that. I'm just saying, as in, we should be real with ourselves. If you know you are, just be know that you got to work on it. Or if it's some things you got to change, admit it. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. That's what I'm getting to about that. But I'm just saying, like, I'm not about to just fake it. That's that funky. I ain't about to fake it and be like, well, no, I am. I talk kind with it, just like the panders do. You know what I'm saying? They got to be all kind, but they know behind that closed door, they be on some other stuff. I said, do this. I don't believe these panders really pander their girls like that. I don't believe that. I think they be heavy. They
I
lying.
don't think there's nothing wrong with a man wanting to see his woman being natural. Like, I just think the people that got a problem with it is the people that can't live without it. And that just really what it is. It's like, oh, I gotta have this shit 24/7. I can't go outside or to the grocery store or to the gym without the shit on. And it's like, if you feel like you gotta put on a pound of makeup, do your hair, like, I understand not going outside looking crazy, but if you feel like you just gotta do the most just to sit up here to look pretty, like, I done seen pretty women literally take 2 to 3 hours. I'm like, what the fuck is you doing over there? But I understand the process of makeup. But I'm just like, you ain't gotta do all that because shit, you pretty. You naturally pretty.
Yeah, I think once they start doing that, the true confidence will come out. You know what I'm saying? It got to start off with stuff like that, though. That's the only way, because the thing is like this how confidence work. You have to if you can't change it. I ain't saying that now because they done found ways to change that. But as in like with confidence, right? Whatever you are, like if you had 3 toes or something like that, you don't have to keep putting a fake toe on. I mean, well, you're gonna need that for balance and stuff, so I can get why they got prosthetic. But I'm just getting like a scar, a scratch on your face or something like that. You ain't gotta cover it up all the time. Just rock your scar on your face. And whoever gonna rock with you, whoever don't. It's like, but that's how confidence is. You know, if you can't change it, just live with it. You know what I'm saying? Instead of covering it up and who connect with you, gonna connect with you. That's how I look at it, because it's like, you know, that's why I be like, I tell people like when I was on that dating show, I'm like, man, I tell them everything. I'm not about to make me sound sweet and stuff. I'm a guy that's intellectual and all this other stuff. I'll be like, man, I play video games. I work out, whatever. I say all the stuff or whatever, and if you like it or not, it is what it is. I'm not about to say some sweet stuff just to win somebody over, because I'm like, I'm gonna be me, so I ain't gotta be faking it through this whole relationship, and stuff like that. I think that's why a lot of us get hurt, because we do be faking and don't be real with ourselves. I even tell women now, I be like, I'm not that super romantic type. I'm not. You know what I'm saying? To a certain extent, I ain't. I know somebody's like, why you ain't good? But I was like, no, I just don't do the snookum puss and all that other stuff. That's just not me. I'm not the honey bunches and boo boo I'm not that type of guy. I know some women love them type of guys and all that stuff, and they just eat it up. But it just ain't been it's not me. I'm a little bit more, the snookum pussy,
What the hell is that?
And to be honest, it's exhausting to be trying to do that stuff every day. It's exhausting.
Dog, right? It is, and that's gonna be them miserable type guys. Like they
Hey, Brent.
man, that's some stuff.
So wait, you saying putting it on every day is exhausting?
Yeah, because
Oh,
some
yeah.
guys do that. I ain't gonna lie. What's up,
babe.
sis? How you feeling though? But some guys, and I'm mad everybody came here when I gotta go to bed. I'm mad. Even like, yeah, Evans, I ain't see him like that either. All y'all big. Oh, scared me. I'm like, Slim, bro, put your makeup on. I'm talking to you now. You ain't like that. I know that's what I want to see in here tomorrow. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all wrong.
Y'all
Don't
better
do
embrace
stuff like
that. Embrace it. Like, look, like he came, and I don't like bringing her up though, because I'm
over
but I
her.
just found out about her. But her, she embracing how she looks. She not putting no wig on or nothing like that. She come with the gashed up head and stuff, because she's confident in who she is. That's why she be so real. But that's what I'm saying. Like, that's how confidence works. Yeah, man, ate her up. It don't matter though. But what I'm getting to is like, instead of living a lie and putting on all this stuff or whatever, like, get somebody that's willing to accept you how you look. That's where confidence come in at. That's literally how it is. You know what I'm saying? Instead of putting all this fake stuff on and all this other stuff, it's like, and actually you'll become a better person. You be less offended by different people and stuff, because you like, whatever. I am who I am. You know what I'm saying? That's how I look at it though. Because
I think
that's one of my main things. I do not like when I hear women say, I look like trash and I look because I don't have no makeup. I just do not like. I feel that's sad to me. That's real sad to me. I do really want them to embrace themselves. Just like if a man, like I said, if they got the receding hairline, if they got to ball their head out, it is what it is. Just rock your little stuff. Be who you are. You know what I'm saying? I don't like when people talk down on themselves, because you can't. Some of these things you just can't change. Now wait, that's something different. Now you can change
like
that.
our daddy.
Huh?
We can't change that we look just like our daddy.
You know what I'm saying? Right. Now, if you got a mustache, they might have to trim that a little bit. I ain't gonna lie though, but I'm just saying, that's grooming. Grooming and makeup is different though. That's what people always want to they always want to compare them to. I'm like, that's different. You still gotta do your hair and braid your hair and all that stuff or something like that. That's different.
Britt, they say they want to see us in our natural state. They don't want to see the 702, 007 with the wraps. They want to see bare face, natural hair. That's what they want.
You know it. But look, that should be good for self. That should be good for self anyways though, because like it's gonna help build your confidence. You know what I'm saying? It's all about being confident in who you are. That's all that really is. That's what I'm getting to. You shouldn't do it for anybody else. You should do it for yourself.
A lot of people not headstrong for real to me, shit. Because I think that's comes with being headstrong. You gotta have it like you said in you. It can't be something that you feel like you gotta put on you. Because a lot of people they'll get that shit as soon as they put that makeup on. It's like, oh, I deserve 5-star meals. Like, girl, you were just eating chicken nuggets and donuts and shit at your motherfucking crib. Stop fucking playing with me. Like, and it be like the crazy ass
Talking about me
entitlement
like
that
that.
come with the shit.
Why
And
you-
it just like, damn, do you keep the same energy without this fucking makeup, this hair? Could you still ask for the 5-star meal in your natural state? Do you still sit up here? Do people still give you the same type of treatment and energy when they look at you without getting dolled up? Because if they don't, you really putting on a facade for this false having this false reality of, oh, I look good. Okay, you look good when you put on that shit. Do you look good without the shit?
Yeah.
And some people they really don't be feeling like they look good without that shit. That's why it's like, oh, I gotta cover up my acne. I gotta cover up, any like you said, scars or damage or
Yeah.
disability, like
Yeah.
whatever it is. And truth be told, I feel like you said, if somebody cannot naturally love you for you, then that's not your person.
That's not your person. That's all that, and that's all that really matters. But let me get Slim and then Brittany in because I seen y'all both unmuted. There you go. See what I'm saying? Get that fro out there. You feel me?
Oh, I got my bro. That was
You go.
I
That's
was
what I
talking about
love. I
the me
love it,
long.
man.
I was talking about the me long time ago because now a lot of girls struggle with that for real though. It's a thing. It's definitely a thing.
Yeah.
I don't care now. You talked about it. We grown. You either gonna take me as I am or you gonna take me at all.
There you go. And that's all. That's all I'm asking for. You know what I'm saying? And it's just to help us all out. It's gonna change our mentality though. Go ahead, sis Brittany.
Hey,
What's
Brett. Hey, y'all. Hey, Nay. Hey, Slim. Hey, Kelly. What's up, Mary? What up, Kev? And hey, girl, I ain't never met you before. I can't see your name, but hey, boo.
It's honest. Hey, Britt.
Okay. Hey, well, I feel both, right? I think the biggest thing when men say that they want to see us natural, they want to make sure that when you do take it off, they're still attracted to you. They don't want a
Right.
whole different person. So there's nothing wrong with putting effort into your looks because sometimes that can get a little lazy. I'm not saying don't take care of your skin or your natural hair. Like y'all know me, I come on TikTok like I'm be in the house, right? That's normally how I look in the house. So my husband loves me for my natural self. I be online, my natural self. However, when I step out the house though, and I should kind of sometimes treat social media like this too. I don't on TikTok for whatever reason. But when I step out the house, I do put effort into myself. I think that where this generation is going wrong is it's too much. Like it's too much makeup. It's the wigs don't look natural. Like all that baby hair, no shade to the baby hair community, but all baby hair, and it don't be baby hair, that's grown woman hair. I think it's just too much because the women in the 90s wore makeup. They wore weave. It just didn't. It looked natural. So I think that. And then two, men say all the time that they like natural hair. Y'all like certain types of natural hair. Let's keep it real. Like you still got to put effort into doing your natural hair.
You gotta
So
do it. Yeah. Yep.
yeah. So because but I think you got to love yourself, take care of yourself. Like if there's something wrong, if you got scars, acne, invest the money to, get some good skincare and hook yourself up. Like don't just, if your hair is damaged or if your skin is damaged, don't just cover it with makeup or put a wig on. Like take care of your real self and then put the extras on if you want it. Because there's men out there that like that too. I know a lot of men say they don't. But it's a whole lot of women I know wifed up with all of that stuff too. So just do you, like Kev said, love you for who you are, what you want, what you like. And if you good with it, and if you got to be by yourself because somebody don't like it, then that's cool too.
Mm-hmm.
You
I
can
like
see,
how
yeah,
you
we can
said
see
that.
the
I
love.
say that too, though. I like what you just said right there about instead of like the makeup. And I think I said it on my. Oh, I did too many lives, bro. But I did do a live about that, and I was saying like you can use that in skincare, right? Just like you said, like all that stuff that they use. instead of damaging the skin, you can just use like the what they got the exfoliating. I don't know what that stuff. I don't hardly use the word and all the stuff.
I invested in Curology. So we have to invest in ourselves. I can invest in going to a salon instead of, because I always used to wear wigs. Like, I'm not gonna sit here in front that I don't got a quick little headband wig on hard days. You know, every woman should have a little backup plan so she could look good. But we do have to take care of our real hair. I think that you can't neglect if you got a wig on or if you want wigs, because everybody's in a different place with their hair journey. And honestly, I wish men would kind of get off the hair, because hair is hard. Like, I don't care for black women. I don't care, natural, whatever. It takes a lot of effort and energy most of the time to do our hair. Either you paying somebody to get your hair done, you got to sit in there for hours. It is a process. But whatever state your hair is, whether you got braids, silk press, whatever, just take care of yourself. Like, take care of your natural, real hair. Dental too, like our teeth, hygiene. You know, I seen something today about our panties being a lot of, like, because of the synthetic fabrics, a lot like the really pretty panties. All of that stuff is causing women harm. So it's just like, it's a lot of stuff that we just got to really take care of ourselves.
You know why I can't let that one kind of slide a little bit? Because I was thinking about this some days ago when I think a woman said, like, it's so much with our hair and all that. That's why we got to put the wigs on. But I'm like, I started thinking about what about the men? I don't see, like, the men with super long hair, right? I don't never see them putting wigs on and weave and all this other. They don't even use the same excuses though. So I'm like, what is so different?
It's a different, well, my homeboy, my best friend has long hair, right? His name is it's not the same level of beauty, like y'all's currency and beauty. So even if you go outside with a busted ponytail, or his braids ain't fresh, or whatever the case may be, it's just different. We have to do our hair every day. You know what I mean?
Okay, I get you.
I'm not saying don't be lazy, because there are people that are lazy with their hair. Like, I'm lazy with my hair when I have my silk press. I'll just lay on my silk little scarf, pillowcase, and I'll be good. I think you do have to put effort, but it is a lot of effort depending on your hair type, hair texture. Every woman is different. Because Slim got the beautiful curly fro. That took effort. Right or wrong, Slim? She turned off her camera.
It wasn't even like this, and I didn't even know it was gonna get like this. I took a shower and it poofed up, and I said, you know what? It don't look bad, and I don't know if I can get it back this way once. And I don't know. The water did it, so I don't know how to get it back this way if I wanted to get back this way. It just happened.
Yeah, it takes a lot of experiment, a lot of products. I'm not saying that it can't be done, but you know, a lot of women are mothers, jobs, so it does take work and effort, and you know.
Well, how you get your hair like that? Because you got some nice hair.
Well, I go to the salon every 2 weeks though, Kev. Like, everybody can't afford that either. I invest into.
Like when you had your baby, it was like curly and the gray spot and all that stuff. Teen gray spots. Hey.
Oh, I still had to, you know, get, like Slim said, get in the shower. I had to find products that made my hair, like, my hair is not naturally
okay.
We don't wake up like
we gonna act like Slim they ain't just put that picture in her background that she had up though.
Because I told I said I want all the women to come in tomorrow with the natural and stuff, man. I'm trying to get them to be confident within self.
What it really looked like y'all don't be want to believe, like, this is what, like, we be struggling. Y'all be like, ooh,
they got on her.
I need men to come in with the receding hairlines.
Nah,
and all that.
You said that one. I'm like, the room finna be 100 people.
Yeah. No, it's gonna be about 2 people. They ain't ready for that one. I said accountability.
Oh. Watch, the one day you do that, they're gonna be like 500 in the room.
Yeah, they gonna be getting cussed out. And this where the deflection part gonna keep coming in there. What you gotta worry about that? And then you must got a small Peter or something. Like, what the frick they gotta do with natural? Like, they be coming up with anything, though. Like,
wanted to start some shit today with these questions, huh?
Oh yeah. This one, man, I'm about to do this one again too. I'm about to do it I'm about to do it probably this weekend, because people gonna think I'm coming with from a different angle. They don't know what angle I'm coming from with this one. They probably think I'm pandering and all that stuff. Like, oh yeah, the men do like.
You just be stirring the pot. You just be wanting some friction in the. You just be on friction, Kev.
I just want people to think though, because I like with this one though. Since y'all just came in,
Look at
this
him
one
about to get
the
us in
angle
the
I'm coming
mix.
from with this one is basically that I do believe that they taught men, a lot of us, right, and then this man that's still like it to this day. They taught us to be panders and simps at the beginning, right? They told us to tell women what they want to hear and all that stuff, which AKA means we have to lie to even get to the women and stuff. So I think at the beginning, yes, a lot of men had to lie, and then I do believe that women did tell the truth at the beginning because it's like, and we overlooked it because they will say, I got an attitude problem and I'm reckless at the mouth and all this other stuff, and then and they also say deal with me or I need a guy that's settled for me and all this stuff. So they really express themselves, but men just like whatever. I just want to hit, so I'm not gonna tell her she got a loud mouth. I'm gonna say
You
and
know
then
where
they
that
gonna
comes
get
from,
to it.
Kev? That comes from y'all mamas. Y'all weren't allowed to tell your mamas nothing, so you learned
Right.
at a very young age. Shut up. Her opinion matters more than y'all. That started at home with y'all mamas, and then it started at home with our mamas too, by
Yeah.
not letting us speak our minds and seeing them be ratchet and stuff. Not my mama. I'm just speaking in general.
Yeah.
But seeing mamas be ratchet, loud, cussing everybody out.
Right,
So when you
y'all.
become
Love you,
grown,
and ain't nothing you can do about it.
All right, love you too, brother.
you grown. And you think that that's how you communicate. It start with y'all mamas. I think a lot of black men, to be honest, Kev, and I'm saying this because it's only 11 of us and you my brother. A lot of our men need to have hard conversations with their mother because a lot of the energy that they bring to this internet and the smoke they have for these women, it really started at home with their mamas.
Yeah.
Yes,
Brett.
Yeah. And that's why when men, and did I say it on my panel? Maybe it's, I don't know. I don't know who panel I was on, but I have to say it like we have to listen. When men speak, we have to learn to listen to them, not take everything in and say they're right. But I heard a guy, he was talking about something similar to what I'm talking about now. He was like, I have a son, so I want to learn. I don't want my son growing up and having these issues because I don't have a man present to like balance that out. So when I'm listening to these grown men get on these panels and they trying to express themselves, I'm listening so that I can see. Okay, sorry, y'all.
The mother first.
I
Period.
respect that.
Brett, but also like in a black community, like also like in a black community, like we was like always told like oh you need to shut up, like you just need to be quiet.
That is true.
That's why we can't communicate, and that's why we have a hard time with constructive criticism. We have a hard time with communicating our emotions, our feelings. Because if you tell kids from the time they're 0 to 18 that their opinion, feelings don't matter until they're an adult, of course you're gonna have a whole bunch of adults acting out, throwing temper tantrums, cussing each other out. It starts at the home.
And it depends on our environment too. We also have to look at the other flesh of human that would want to make something look presentable than it is to get a pass. That I feel like we all do have a narcissistic trait, and that part is manipulation. How can I say something that is truthful but not always a truth, negating certain things, taking something out, maybe adding 2 things in order to reach my goal at the end of the day, right? If somebody don't have the proper structure in as I said, the home, and they could learn it from their friends too, because I've seen parents that say, "Oh yeah, I raised my son right." However, how did he end up getting somebody pregnant outside of a marriage? And it's like, okay, the type of friend and the environment that you're in that teach you how to manipulate.
No, women.
Hey, real quick, y'all, cause shoot, y'all, I'm mad y'all want to come in. Nah, though, I got to get off. But I was about to say, I'm gonna get and I appreciate all y'all though. But tomorrow, if y'all can catch me early, we gonna talk about can women this time I'm on the women now. You know, they go like, what? Yes, but basically, I'm asking I don't believe women like to settle like men. You know what I'm saying? So it's gonna come from that though. But go ahead. I'm gonna let Mr. I don't know. He be having the words. I be trying to be TikTok friendly though. But my brother K, what you got? What you got for me? You can start off closing this out.
Yeah, you know, I just wanted to come in, say hello to everybody, make sure everything was good. You know what I'm saying? I hope everybody have a wonderful night. I don't know, it might still be day for some, just depending on where you at. Just want to try to have a wonderful night, though. I definitely fuck with these questions, though, because they, yeah.
I'm gonna do it this weekend for sure. I'm gonna do it.
That'll work.
Oh yeah.
Y'all enjoy y'all night, man, for sure.
Oh yeah, for sure. I appreciate you, man. What you got for me, Slim?
Dang, I don't have nothing. I was trying to remember something, but I'll wait till tomorrow.
Nay, you already unmuted. What you got?
So like when are you really trying to have a live with all the women literally showing like their froze?
You waiting on that, huh? I don't know. I gotta wait till I get a big room first for that one though, because you know my stuff varies. I've got to catch one of them rooms, but
And we also
it
don't
ain't
got
even just
no
the
mixed
women though. I
girl
think I
here.
want everybody to love they natural. I think that's where the confidence start off at first. I mean that's what I'm learning. You know what I'm saying? And then from there, then you got to also realize who you're trying to basically validate you. You know what I'm saying? I think a lot of us be looking for get validated by miserable people. Well, this is what this supposed to be, and you know that's how to look. You got to keep up that. You got to have a fat. You know all this other stuff. So it's like, dang, who I'm trying to. Oh, well, you about to go? Oh, dang, I'm about to say you can go. Never mind. I'm about to say you can. Never mind. I was about to get her. But yeah, but appreciate you anyways. But yeah, that we gonna see one of these days. I'm gonna try to see if I can do it. But they ain't gonna listen to me. They gonna cuss me out more than anything. But Kelly, what you got?
Oh, I was asking you how the live went because I think
It ain't. It was all right. We all had a good talk though, but I gotta wait till I get more big of a crowd in here. That's what I'm gonna do it on this weekend. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna for sure do this topic again.
I feel like we
You know.
need to have like strict live. That's you though. We need to have strict lives where if it's man accountability, we stay on and woman accountable, we stay on the woman. Because something I realize is like you have a topic specifically holding women accountable, and you switch to the man real quick, and we start having a full conversation. The same thing that I observed today, it went to blaming women real quick, and I'm like, dang, he wasn't even
No,
blaming
this
nobody.
wasn't about that though. No, it wasn't.
Yeah,
about
it
that.
wasn't even
But
about
I
that.
had 2 lives that was like that already though. But nah, I'm good. I like balancing. But
yeah.
But I feel you on that. I did do that before because I made a topic about men need to be disciplined, and I made sure it stayed on the man. Then I had another one that women need to be more accountable because I think that's both our problems on both sides and stuff. And then we stuck on that. This one was basically it's on the man, right? But then I wanted to see everybody's perspective on it, but it is about the women, about the type of women though. So
yeah,
so it's like panders and the women that love panders. This in a way it's like that though, because I believe we was all raised to be like panders and all that stuff, and to this day they still listening to them only. You know, so yeah. So I just make that open anyways. This ain't really. But I was trying to hold them accountable. I am trying to hold the men accountable on stuff like that drizzle and all that other stuff. But we gonna talk about that too, though, because
look with that.
We don't need to keep following these girls low key, man. They gonna keep coming with some stuff and they're making us look like, oh, y'all hurt my feelings, so I gotta say something back. Nah, get all that. Get all that. Let them girls be girls. But yeah, we gonna get to it though. So I appreciate all y'all. I'll be back on it tomorrow. I'll catch y'all though.